man. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Best Bet Live Jacksonville. You have myself, Adonis Lane, and right across from me, the main man, the myth, the legend, Johnny Fantastic, as always. And you are here watching a Friday night cash game. Yes, guys, we've made it. The weekend is upon us, and I'm feeling great. Johnny, how are you feeling? Anything to say to the people before we get started?
Oh, I'm feeling real good. Real good.
I like it. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep. As you can see, we got the Georgia fans here. There is a big game tomorrow. Georgia's playing Alabama. To all those sports watchers out there, hopefully you guys can enjoy the game and find somewhere to watch it nice and safe. But yeah, let's go ahead and get to the poker. So we got 8 players in the game. Some new faces, some first-time faces, and looks like we got top pair versus, well, turned trips, which is now the best hand. And Mike T is just loving this situation here. Jake's going to continue to bet with a perfectly concealed hand like trips. Looks like he wants to. Oh, looks like he might be calling. No, he's going to raise it up.
No, $7 bet. Got to raise it up just a little bit.
Hi again from Nab, Indiana. How are you doing, John Coates? So Jake's going to make the call, looking to improve, and, well, kind of does, but Mike T does get the check mark, and is now going to go for a little bit of value to the tune of 25. I don't think Jake can fold.
Well, the diamond did come, though, so he does make the call.
And he's going to show him the bad news, the 4. Mike's going to take this first pot down. So to any Georgia Bulldog fans, you guys are starting off good here early. The game hasn't even happened yet, and you fans are out there running good. But as you guys start to pour in, tell me all about your day. Tell me what you've been doing. It doesn't have to be poker. It could just be anything. And we'll go ahead and get this show rolling. We do have our high hand promotion, as always, going in the room. We always try to give back to the players. After all, if you guys don't come in our doors, we can't operate. So to all the players who watch us live stream and play in our room, much thanks to you. And that 12 Days of Christmas promotion is for you guys. So let me go ahead and look up promotions here and see what we got rolling tonight. Today's the 3rd of December. From 8 p.m. to 2 a.m., we're going to be giving away $400 every 30 minutes. So you guys make sure you're in the area and at our location and in a chair, and hopefully you can take home some Christmas money and spend it.
Yeah, a couple things happening on this month, right? I think next week is the Best Bet 500.
Oh, God, you got a flopped flush over flush situation, Johnny. This isn't good.
Flush over frush?
Yeah, and guess what? I think it's between the 2 Georgia fans. We might get some Georgia blood here spilled early. Georgia on Georgia crime. And as soon as I wanted to say something nice about those Bulldogs, somebody is going to lose a ton of money, and I think his name is Michael T. This is going to hurt. Oh, God.
He needs to size a little bit bigger here. He's sizing really small for this game.
It's almost like he's inducing a raise out of him.
Flop, flush.
Yeah, and he's going to get it. He's going to get the raise from him. And I just don't think he can fold ever. This is just tough. Bulldog fans, look away.
I think he just call and put a huge value bet on the river, yeah? Or you just get it all in here?
I think you just get it all in here. If you're Mike, you feel like, oh, well, he might have the ace of clubs. Club comes, I'm in trouble. I might want to go and pump it up now, but I think, he might go low variance route. Yeah, just make the call. No club, he gets hurt. No club, he gets hurt real bad. He's going to get hurt real bad.
I think I would have elected to go for a little bit of a raise, so just get him committed on the river. So I would have liked him to raise it to at least like 250.
Oh, he might lose the minimum, if that's even the word I'm looking for, because he's not going to raise. Yeah, he's going to lose the minimum. Anybody else there might have spazzed out there on the turn or might have just moved all in on the river. because how can you not think you're good with that flopped jack-high flush with that run-out? You hope to God he has a straight. You hope he has 2 pair. You hope he has all the sets. So Taft there is going to lose. Well, like I said, I don't really know if it's the best word to explain what happened, but lose the minimum. I hope you weren't looking at that hand, Riley Morrison. I just hope you weren't. So, yeah, we're going to be giving away 400 every 30 minutes until 2 a.m. So if you're out and about, I know it's a Friday night. You might be out with friends, drinking, enjoying your night. You could do both of those things in this building. So quit wasting time. Get in your car, gas it up, turn the heat on, and get in this building. We got everything you need right here on a Friday night. Yeah, super action flop. Oh, looks like we got another action flop. You get the king high flush draw for Jake. Mike T flops top pair, and Taft, well, he might be able to pick up some. That's a good hand, Riley Morrison. You're absolutely correct. Taft did win a little bit there. Yeah, dealer's bringing it to the table tonight, that's for sure.
Taft is going to lead with the 15-0, but hoping to backdoor some draws.
Oh, board's gonna pair. That's not a good. It's not a good card for Jake. Deuce on the river. So Mike's gonna get a little bit back from that flush over flush hand. Yeah, and he's gonna go ahead and bet for value. 2 pair, queens and sixes with a 7 kicker. Oh, he actually checks. So I guess he went with the pump fake. Happy holidays to all. Debbie Shoemaker. Absolutely, absolutely. I echo the same sentiment. Anybody in here that's watching, happy holidays. But, of course, around this time of year, you also want to always be safe. Like I said, this is a poker stream, but this is also a live stream. When you're out doing your shopping, make sure you're aware of your surroundings. Make sure you know where you're at all times. If you do any Christmas shopping, keep your bags, all your good belongings in your trunk. Don't leave them in your car, obviously. We do live in that kind of world where people will try to take the things you work so hard to get. So always, always, always be safe as holidays are upon us. Kevin McCormick, what's up, Jacksonville? How's the action on this fine evening? The action has started out not bad. Not bad. This is a 2-2 game. It is a deep stack cash game. We do have some people joining us from not last night. Last night we had a charity tournament. We have some players joining us from Wednesday night's game. Looking to get some redemption if your name is Chase, as he did get, well, the best way to put it is beat the hell up. But he told me that hopefully, and I quote, he can win the flips tonight.
Raleigh, usually Sage releases the live stream schedule about the 3rd week of the month, so just check on the website towards the end of the month, and you should see the live stream schedule for the month of January.
Oh, wow. So Aaron B is going to flop. Oh, no. So this is the part where Jake, Penn State fan Jake, I don't even know where to begin. So he didn't 3-bet here when it was open to him. He thinks he's flopped the best hand. Aaron B has out-flopped him, but he found the best card in the deck on the turn that is going to give him the nut flush draw to go along with his top pair, top kicker. So he does have outs, but he is just in a very, very tough spot. And I think his mistake was not re-raising here pre-flop. Oh, or you could just go runner. So maybe this was all a part of Jake's master plan, because Aaron B is now drawing dead. He cannot win. Jake has the check mark, and Aaron is going to be absolutely disgusted when he sees this hand. If he gets there, I think Jake is definitely going to raise it up here with the nut flush.
Yeah, I think he's putting the pressure here. So nut flush, Aaron bet 75.
Ooh, look at the Hollywood. Look at the Hollywood from. How much is that? Look at the Hollywood. Oh, my God.
Just stuff it on, make it 300. There we go.
Oh, he had to make it look good first. You know, he got the makeup on, camera's right in his face, and Aaron is just off to a really, really tough. Oh boy,
Yeah, it's the call from Aaron B.
nuts.
Player raises in front of you, flushes out there. It's tough to fold 2 pair.
Church is in session, Scott. The Cardinals here. Kirk is off to a real cooler-ish start. We've had a flopped flush over flush, 2 pair, runner, nut flush. I tell you, man, it was a joke at first, but I really think Kirk just has, I don't know. I think it was from childbirth. He just has something instilled inside of him, a power. He just deals the most absolutely agonizing coolers I've ever seen in my life. Oh, everybody's tired. Everybody's stretching. Hope they got their sleep today. They're going to be in for a long game. Let's see what's going on around the world in terms of tournaments.
I think
Didn't they have that 3,500 PLO?
I think Tampa has a series this coming on right now. I think Cherokee just ended as well. Or Cherokee's still going on right now.
I think Cherokee's still going.
Still going, yeah.
Our good friend Kelly Joe made they have a poker. I guess the poker news media tracks the action, tracks big hands, and I guess there was a rather large hand where aces went up against ace king, and there's a player 3 who has 5 trace suited. Turns out to be Kelly. He calls a massive, I guess, raise pre-flop and goes, hey, if I hit this, it would be absolutely amazing. So you got aces versus kings, 5 trace suited. Shout out to you, Kelly, if you're watching, man. That's I definitely got a little chuckle out of that. It's a good bet there from Chase. Gutter, backdoor diamonds. He's never going to get a fold from Aaron H, though. You never, ever, in any universe, are you going to be folding top to really any bet on the flop.
I like the smooth call here. Not a very coordinated board.
Hey, Eddie. How you doing, buddy?
Aaron B trying to hit that gutter as well.
Ooh, good card for Aaron. Very, very good card. Out of position, but still a good card. Not going to be folding, but it also probably shut down Aaron and Chase. They don't want to keep barreling.
Yeah, I think Chase is going to barrel again with 2 players behind.
Clean run out for ace-jack. I'd bet here. Why not? Put a little money in the pot. You don't want to risk it checking through because it probably, I don't know. It depends on how much Chase
wants to go check call mode here. Yeah. Or a little value. I'll go thin value.
That's not thin.
That's not thin at all.
175?
That's pretty girthy.
Good Lord. I guess he really wanted the pot. Here I am thinking like, oh, yeah, go for a nice, small bet there. He's like, nah, I'm okay. I'll just go ahead and bet big. Yeah, I think that's what Johnny said. I'm pretty sure he did say thin.
Thin
Value.
value.
He decided to go with heavy value. So yeah, guys, we do have a 2-2 no limit hold'em at deep stack gas game lined up for you guys. I think next week we have I guess first time we'll have the game on stream, a 2-5 no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante. That's actually the 30th. That's gonna be the first time we run that game on stream. I'm looking forward to it big time.
It'll be an interesting game because that's a big game.
That is.
It's a big. I mean, it's bigger than 510.
It is. And I think a lot of people won't understand how big of a game it is until they're playing it. So I think it'll attract the regular 2-5 players, but it's going to definitely play potentially even larger than 510, which Obviously, when you're an action junkie like me, that's what you love most. You love the action. So Aaron's going to bump it up with Ace King, and JDP's going to make the call with King 10. Looking for some 10s. He does find himself here flopping a gutter ball, JDP. Oh, Aaron does pick up the flush draw here. King high flush draw. Keeping the pot nice and small. And Aaron now is going to have his chance to go runner. The king of spades, the big dog. Massive card there for him.
How you gonna make money? I would have bet. I would have called you. I would have gone all in. Checking won't make you money.
Soy sauce.
Yeah, the whole time I was like, hell, what's that?
Go Eagles.
You better not risk.
So, guys, who are we rolling with tomorrow? We rolling with Alabama or Georgia? Who do you think is going to edge them out? Who do you think is going to win? That game has major playoff implications. If Alabama loses for the second time this year, I think the committee's going to find it having a hard time putting Alabama in that top 4. Okay, I'm sure he's a nice guy. I know nothing about him, but tell me JDP doesn't look like a – oh, wow. I mean, yes, I will agree. He is indeed a very, very nice guy, too. He is. He's a very, very nice guy. But Kevin, the first time McCormick, the first time I dealt to him, I definitely thought that. I definitely thought the same thing.
I don't like Jim Harbaugh either.
So as we are having a nice conversation about JDP, he finds himself flopping middle set on a monotone board. So he probably wouldn't want to get a call and then see a spade on the turn. So he's going to go ahead and take it down outright. Scott, you say Georgia by 7. Kevin says Georgia by 14 at least. Kevin, like I told you yesterday, man, I don't think there's a Saturday in the last 30 years that Nick Saban has lost by 14 or more. So I'll give my predictions here in a second. Riley Morrison, which is also another large game tomorrow. Michigan does face Iowa. Riley Morrison says Michigan loses to Iowa tomorrow. I think so, too. Kevin McCormick, Georgia by 7. I also am going to be rolling with the Bulldogs tomorrow. I think Bryce Young is not going to be able to step up in such a big moment and perform and beat the #1 ranked team in America. Oh, look at these guys here taking care of their cocktail waitress. Jake, though, it is on you, buddy, and you got Queen Jack, so I'm pretty sure you're going to be playing. Yeah, he's going to call the straddle. JDP with King Trey. A little distracted there, JDP. What you looking at, bud? He's going to go ahead and make the fold. Bradley Cole, it'll be the best passing team Georgia has seen, and I think that will cause problems for Georgia's secondary. It will be closer than people think. That's the only thing I'm saying. I think the game will be a lot closer. Oh, Michael. The straddle's on, and you make it 10 with aces. You're looking to get bust up on, buddy. You're looking to get beat up on. I'll tell you that much. All right, aces have not had a good run on the show this week. But right now, aces do have a commanding lead. And, yeah, Mike, you're going to want to bet, buddy. You're going to want to bet. How much do you bet? All right, I'll take it down. That hand is over. Scott Byer says it's going to be close. I think the same. I really, really do. Zach Caleb, what's up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Zach. I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's always good to see you in the chat, hanging out on a Friday night. Hope your weekend is going to be great. Kevin McCormick, Michigan is going to expletive the bed. They won their big game let down from Harbaugh. That's what I think. I think they're riding such a high of beating Ohio State, who, let's be honest, Ohio State is an offensive powerhouse of a team, and I think Iowa's going to just surprise them tomorrow, big time. But hey, I guess we'll have to wait and see. So back to the poker. That's what you guys want. Jake here with ace jack in the under the gun 1 position makes it 6 to go. And I don't think Aaron B is going to be folding for $4 more. So, look at this flop here. So you got a gutter for Taft. Oh my God. So Taft is going to make his straight and pick up the straight flush draw. And Aaron B is going to pick up a pair to go with it. And Jake has the queen high flush draw, but does the sensible thing and lets it go. And I guess Taft is going to take this down. Doesn't want to see if he can hit the heart. Georgia by 21. Okay, Tony. I can tell you're a Georgia fan, but hey. Young Shacklock in the building. Y'all give him a shout out, man. Say hi to Dustin. Man's always working hard, but finds the time to get so many things done and has so many responsibilities. So, hey, all of you out there, say what's up to Dustin. He's not going to be back here tonight. He's hanging out on the floor, doing floor things. But he does miss all of you very much. Yeah, I don't know about Georgia by 21. I mean, like I said, I don't think Nick Saban's lost by more than 10 since I've been alive. So we got to raise the 15, queen 10 suited from JDP. Tab says, I want a tango. And they're going to go heads up to a flop, and that is a good enough flop if I've ever seen for Taft. It's going to take a lot of betting from JDP to get Taft off that hand. Turn is a tray. Doesn't do much. $35 from Taft. He's going to continue with his aggression. Figures he has the best hand and wants to go ahead and take the pot down. No draws available, you know. No flush draws. There are a few straight draws out there, but if you're calling 15 with like 4-5, if you're calling 15 with 6-4, then hey, if you're going to hit it, just hit it on me. See, JDP's got his Heineken. He's looking to mix it up and have some fun tonight. I think we're going to get some big pots between him and, well, whoever else at the table. JDP's just an action guy. See you, Dustin. Be good, buddy. Oh, this is true, Kevin. I forgot. This is true. We talked about this. We just talked about this. You're right. You're right. You're right. You got it. You got it. You got it. So Chase is going to bump it up to $30, and there's old JDP. Right on time, like I said. I just know he's going to play a big one. He's looking to bust up on Chase, and oh, Chase is going to flop 2 pair. Check, check, a tray on the turn. Just absolutely stone cold 0 for JDP. Definitely a valiant effort there calling their pre-flop, but oh. So I guess JDP is looking for one of those scare cards on the river, and that might just be one of them. I think if Chase checks, otherwise why go to the river with 4 high? I think if Chase checks, JDP is going to take a stab at it.
Georgia's not Florida. Oh, when you're in Florida, you can use it. So I got to use bet now EU. Well played, sir. That's a parasol.
Yeah, so JDP's plan isn't going to work out too much. He was hoping Chase might have checked, and then JDP could have made the call, but him leading out here puts – why is this happening? It didn't matter. So, I mean, I had the right read, but it didn't matter if Chase bet or not. JDP was going to do this.
Could definitely get through. I mean, JDP can't show up with 4 high.
I figured if Chase checked, he'd still take a stab, but him betting doesn't deter JDP from sticking to the plan and putting maximum pressure on Chase. And he puts maximum pressure on the kind of holdings that Chase has. A 7 with a marginal kicker. Like, hey, if you have an 8, you got it. Hey, if you have a flush, you got it. But I'm going to represent those hands.
Yeah, it's going to be tough for Chase to make this call here. This is definitely going to work for JDP, I think.
Chase is taking his time to think about it. Doesn't want to just necessarily fold out, right? It is 80 more, and there is some money in the pot.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He makes the call.
Holy God.
Sick beast.
That's a good call.
Look at that.
That's a hell of a
excellent
call. That is a hell of a call.
He doesn't even want to show it.
I mean, as you shouldn't.
I think you should. And if you're like,
Hell no.
I think on my big bluff like that, I would show it.
Really? Yeah. Now, obviously, there is a certain level of information to be gained from that, but you're just like, hey, guys, this is what I'm doing it with.
Yeah, he wasn't even on the draw.
He had 4 high.
Yeah.
Offsuit. Stone cold nothing, but the night is off to a better start for Chase. Chase lost a lot of hands Wednesday night. So it's good to see him moving in the right direction here early. But great bet, even better call from Chase. JDP did everything he could there to get him off the hand. And to be fair, I think it should have worked. But it's one of those things where JDP's best effort didn't, when you don't want to fold, you just don't want to fold. Oh, God, look at this flop. Open-ended and a flush draw for Taft. And Gil doesn't have much anything, so it doesn't really matter there. But Taft does make the best hand on the river. Check, check. Ship the pot. Let's keep going. Wendy Thomas. Can we just one time hear Dustin uncensored? I mean, you and Johnny Pham are good, but Dustin uncensored is pure entertainment. I also agree with that. As to, do we allow the masses in on what uncensored Dustin is like? No. It's not good for the airwaves. I don't think uncensored version of me, Dustin, or Johnny needs to be on TV.
You want to get Dustin uncensored? Find him at OP and have him be stuck for a few buy-ins. There you can find Dustin.
Meetup game. Meetup game, he gets stuck. Meetup game, he gets stuck 3 buy-ins.
Insta
in
stuff.
in an orbit. No, not in orbit. In 30 minutes.
Yeah. To
one player. That was uncensored Dustin. That was great, Dustin.
Yeah, you can pry him off that game.
That was. How was that game when I saw you guys over there? I think that might have been Monday or Tuesday.
That
game good?
No, it was kind of bad.
Really?
Yeah. It was okay, and then people started to leave. And,
No good, no good.
Yeah.
Good raise here from JDP. If you want in my pot, you got to pay a good price to see it. And with aces, I want this heads up. Taft's thinking about it. Oh, he might do the pump fake thing again. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to make the call. David says, I mean, when you get called in a spot and a guy with basically nothing beats you, everyone knows you're bluffing. So you show the 4 high to let people see how sick you are. Yeah. I would definitely think he was sick if he shows 4 high.
Why not? Must be nice.
Oh, and now Aaron's going to come along, too. Wait, Wendy? Wendy? Is that you? Oh, God. Yeah, you do. You do hear some wonderful things here at work. I think that's Wendy. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? Hope your night's going well. But, yeah, that uncensored comment is definitely fun, and I also agree. So JDP realizing this board is just absolutely unacceptable if you have aces. He gets a fold from 1. And now the action's to Aaron. You never want to see it. Oh, boy. Should go check, check. There's just no hands that miss.
Well, JDP is stuck, so.
Wow, he's just all in.
Can't just
You
check
got it,
aces.
you got it. Wendy, did I ever tell you you're such an amazing coworker? And I love working with you. She's so funny. So funny. All right, so the dealer change is going to come in. You got Kirk and Jacob, Macho Man. Kirk the cooler and Jacob the judge. Court is now in session. The Honorable Judge Jacob presiding. And it looks like he's ready to dish out some verdicts. Wow, I just put all that together and it sounds so great. I'm patting myself on the back right now.
Stop me and Chase for bad.
Love you more, Wendy. Love you more.
You guys talk smack to each other.
So let's keep on shuffling. Gil's going to straddle. We call him Gil the Fish because, you know, you cast your line, you'll definitely pick up a wild Gil. And we'll keep this game rolling on a Friday night. Once again, I appreciate every last one of you for watching, even those who might not chat. I know there are players that have told me while I've been dealing, hey, Adonis, I really love the stream. I love what you guys do. Hey, you're funny. I love Johnny. I love all you guys. I don't talk in the stream per se because I just like to watch, and that's perfectly okay. So to all of you watching, thank you so much. JDP here getting an above average price to call and being on the button. Can you ever fold? Just put in the other, what, $11, JDP. Let's go.
Yeah, on the button. Might as well see it.
Yeah, let's get to it.
Alrighty, I got 5 of you.
Okay. Okay.
Check from the
If you're JDP, it's not bad of a flop. Not that bad. You got outs. If you're up against a 7, you're not dead.
No, you could be drawing dead if somebody had 10-7 or pocket 10s. So I think JDP definitely folds here.
North
With
Carolina
action
just watching. I
on
love
Taft.
it. I love it. Nice to always see you, Dallas. Taft is going to make that hard late
I
on
think
there.
if I'm
with the
Aaron,
10.
I click one back. I want to see one more card.
It would just be so bad. JDP does fold it, though.
Heads up. Take up 100 for 1.
Not really liking the call here. Only 2 outs left for Aaron. Doesn't get there.
Check. Check for 1.
Thanks, man.
Little sus. Thanks, I appreciate it.
I mean, I know he probably wasn't betting like a freaking runner now.
No.
I just had a feeling that you had better pocket.
Got a bunch of shuttle in.
I did, barely.
Well, you can be right by when you get set.
Your
Alright, guys,
first
we
bet,
have
I just
a
thought you had high
straddle.
card.
Gonna be 4 to go. Yes, sir. Gonna be 4 to go. Actually, starting with a 9. Raise 15 from the 9. Fold 1, 2. Raise to 35 from the 3. Fold 4, 6.
All right, Aaron got a 3-bet. The ace king to 35. JDP pocket deuces. I'm gonna try to set mine. I think Gil might be priced in. If he calls, Aaron is definitely gonna call. So we can have a pretty big pot brewing here.
Call 7. Call 8. Call from 4 of it.
And look at that, JDP is gonna flop a set of deuces.
Check 3.
No pair, no draw for either player. Although Gil has middle pair. I don't really like this lead here from JDP. Very uncoordinated board, bottom set. Probably would have bet smaller, but this looked like it's a pretty big bet, about half size pot. Does get Gil a call. Aaron does have a gut shot and also backdoor some hearts. So let it go.
I'm all in the dark, buddy. I know how you play. Go all in the dark. You are the blue. It's not a slant, it's just I want you to fold.
And 2 pair.
Duck, 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 duck. Quack, quack. Quack like a duck, it is a duck.
Well, thank you so much, Wendy, for the kind words.
King no good.
Looking at 230, 240.
There will be blood. Right there, man.
Congrats to JDP, a full double up. Just setting the stack well above 800, I think.
We have a straddle in the nine.
Ballsy call too. $35.
Really? I don't know. Jerry's a legend, right?
I can tell.
$35 in the pair. Go right here, big man over here. You're hot. This guy in this pair. That guy in this pair. Okay, guys, we have a button strap. Action energy on the small line. Yes, sir. Call 1, fold 2, call 3. Raise to 40 from 4, fold 6, fold 7. Call 7, support call enemy. 7 active. And then fold 10, 9.
That way you can't, no matter what the turn is, it doesn't matter. There's the perfect turn.
That's a call.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I got that.
I thought about
I do
calling
it
this
in front of
6-5.
Jerry, so I thought-
Yeah, no, you're good. You're right.
And back in action, Chase gonna race the 40 with ace queen suited. Gil gonna make the call king queen suited. And we got Aaron B with ace 5 all suit. 3-way action to this flop, 130 in the pot. Here's our flop, king 9 6. Gil in the lead, top pair. Bet a 50 from Gil.
5 minutes. Well, Aaron's already folded, so Chase is thinking about it with 2 overs, or rather 1 over, I should say. He's going to go ahead and let go of it, though. Do the sensible thing. And Gil's going to take it down. Any giveaways this month? Donna, did you already talk to him about that?
For the live stream?
Any giveaway?
Yeah, he gives some stuff away.
Oh, boy. Got to give back to you guys. You guys always are so kind and great. How about some players' names? See, Jerry, I know him. Oh, you got Taft in the 1 seat, Cody in the 2, Aaron in the 3, Chase in the 4. I believe that is Jake in the 6. You know JDP in the 7. And it's Gil and Aaron H in the 8 and the 9. Those are their names. Playing poker is what they're doing.
Yeah, Kevin, I can give away a new Best Bet hoodie. We did get a new shipment in.
Ooh.
Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for both. Let's do one hoodie on all 3 platforms. Let you all fight for it.
One
So,
hoodie on all 3 platforms for
Yeah,
real?
for real.
That's
You can all
cool.
fight for it.
I just so happen to be sporting mine right now, and it's so comfortable, and it makes me feel like I'm really a part of the Best Bet family. So, hey, if y'all want one, I mean, I don't know if we'll ever do this giveaway again of this type because they are so scarce. We don't get them in very often, so.
Did you have a really good trivia question in mind? I remember we were talking about this a while back. I'm not still remember it or not.
I did find a decent one, but with the internet being so vast, I should be able to find one that's decent enough to throw them for a loop.
Yeah, let's just, we'll talk it over. We'll wait it out. We'll do this giveaway around 10 o'clock. And then we'll shout out a trivia question, and whoever answers it correctly in a timely manner on all 3 platforms will win a hoodie.
Also, disclaimer, our chats are set up where we see the first comment that comes in. I understand that your chat screen might be different, but we can only see the comments that come in first. I got it right here in front of me, so if you tell me, hey, Adonis, on my screen it says I have the first response, I'm pretty sure.
No, we'll make it fun. We won't just do like a one question trivia. We'll do like cast some points or something. We'll do like 3 questions.
Perfect. I will say this much. Whether or not a giveaway like this will happen again, like I said, probably not. These things are very scarce, so hey, now's your chance. These Best Bet Live hoodies are one of a kind. You won't see anyone with them on except for, me, Johnny, and Dustin.
Yeah, only the production crew. And I think we might have given it 1 or 2 away out to any like final table winners.
Like winners of tournaments. So there are maybe 7 in circulation in Jacksonville, and you guys are going to get a chance to win one of those. Like I said, not a Best Bet hoodie, a specific one-of-a-kind Best Bet Live hoodie. Super comfortable and definitely going to warm you up when you're out in the streets of Jacksonville. And you can rep Best Bet Live. So like Johnny said, we'll do a giveaway on all 3 platforms. We'll
do a giveaway between the 3. So I'll give away 1 hoodie, and then all platforms can play in it. So rather than do 1 for Facebook, 1 for
God, so that means I
YouTube.
got to get like a master of none, like escape room kind of question.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a sweat.
So for everyone, including me, 1 hoodie will be given away between the 3 platforms. Cool. Yeah, the hoodies are great, man. I'm telling you. Like, listen, I got mine on right now, and I love it. It's nice and warm. When I actually wore it when I went to Honey Baked Ham to pick up something for Thanksgiving, and one of the ladies was like, "Hey, I really like your hoodie. I go there all the time." I was like, "Thank you," and I kind of just flexed my collar a little bit, like, "Why? Thank you, ma'am. I really appreciate it." So let's go to a flop 4 ways, and we'll discuss the time for that giveaway, and hopefully all you will be watching. So Aaron's going to go ahead and flop top pair, being out of position there. Put a little sweetener in the pot. The answer is still Johnny Chan. Listen, Kurt Russell will be an ever-cherished god for that. And if you know the story, you know it. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah, guys, anybody can qualify. We can definitely ship out a hoodie to you all. So if you're out of the state and you just you're out and about or can't come into our property, we'll mail it to you.
Yeah, you don't have to, like he just said. I'm just echoing what he literally just said. You don't have to live here. If you win the giveaway, fret not. Oh well, Adonis, I'm all the way in UK. Well, Adonis, I actually live in Antarctica. Who cares? Box it up, put a label on it, send it out. USPS, baby. Oh, that means you know what? I'm going to start trying to find a question now, and it's going to be tough.
You're going to find multiple questions because we're going to keep score.
It's going to be tough as hell. Y'all better have your Google tablets out, your Surface Pros, your phones, whatever it is. As Gil's going to bump it up with pocket queens. And look at Taft trying to go set mining. I love it. Let's see a deuce, Jacob. You have 1 job. Just 1 job, buddy. He didn't do it. He did the other thing. So Gil here with top set. Gotta let it go. And top set is way good. All right, I'm gonna go question hunting. I'm still here though, but I'm gonna go question hunting. I literally just went on Google and typed in really hard poker questions. That's how hard I'm searching. A lot of Georgia fans did it. Yeah, man, I've seen, like, I came in today. I saw so many freaking Georgia fans. I mean, obviously, you know what tomorrow is, but yeah, so many. Yo, who is that? Oh, Jerry. Wow. I'm okay with that. Give him all the buttons. That way he knows next time I take a break, he'll know exactly.
If I had more, I would have thrown it at. About the spacers. No, I need those. You got a shot of 4 to go. 4? Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Raise to 30 from the 2.
Hey, Adonis, I'm off to LA in the morning at 3:30 a.m., brother. I play at the bike in the $1,000 stud tournament tomorrow. Wish me luck. That's right. And then you're going to go down there for the Jacksonville game, too. Buddy, as always, safe travels. I wish you the best. Daniel, add me on Facebook, man. I want to keep in touch. I always tell all my friends when they go and play in other cities, other states, I always like to keep in touch, make sure you guys are doing good. So, friend me on Facebook, and we'll keep in touch while you're down there, man. I want to make sure you're doing as best as possible. Aaron, it's a tough spot to be in with King 9 of spades, buddy, I know. That's a real tough one, Justin.
Fold from the 3. Went from 45 to fold in. Fold 3, 4, 6. $3. Call in the 8. Fold in the 9.
I counted how many absent chips were out there. I didn't like it.
Normally have more too. I only got 4 missed blinds, 3 of the absents, 2 missed.
A lot going on right now. Hold on, I'm just trying to figure out how sick I am. Just a
I'm trying to figure out how sick I am.
thing that's sick.
Oh, he folded trays. Now Gil's going to go set mining with deuces.
Alright, we're heads up.
That worked out for Jerry earlier.
It's not going to work out for him.
The deuces are good, though.
You check, you might make money on the turn.
$40.
I think Gil sticks around. No, he doesn't. Interesting.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
You owe 30.
Jerry's gonna buy it? Alright.
It's over with. You owe a lot.
Jerry just stole all my money. Well, there's a black chip in there too.
Oh.
There we go.
You get it in reverse cover.
Skip.
Oh, these are too complicated. Oh, these are like hand range kind of questions. I don't know if we'll do that. That might be a little too much.
Well,
Like, it's like player X opens in low jack with XX. You have XX. What do you do here? Check, raise, or 3-bet?
well, it can't be something else because, like, you don't want to be able to ask a trivia question and someone's just gonna look it up, which I mean, everybody is going to anyways. So.
Oh, yeah,
gotta
no,
make it
they're
work.
they're on standby with it.
Yeah. We'll make it work for it. Can't just Google it all.
Oh, no, I'm going to definitely make them freaking work for it.
Check 7. Bet a 25 from the 9.
Uh-oh, pocket jacks have been out-flopped here. Oh, and Jake does have an ace as well. And JDP's open-ended, which a hand like that in JDP's hands is a perfect scenario. He's never going to be folding here. And Aaron B has the king-high flush draw.
40.
Oh, so he picks up a pair. Obviously, he knows the pair no good.
Check 9.
I think Taft needs to bet again. I think you have to, man. That board is just... He needs to go big, though. 45 into 190? No. No one's going to fold. Aaron calls. JDP's like, well, my implied odds are just literally through the roof. Some of his outs are obviously dirty to flush draws, but if he hits a 3, if he hits a deuce or a 7, ship him the money. I think, though, this will definitely give Aaron H a good enough reason to fold his jacks, but I just don't think JDP will fold here, knowing if I can hit my card, I'm good to go. Doesn't matter if it's a deuce of hearts or a 7 of hearts, yeah, but as you can see, JDP is in. He wants to see it, but Aaron, I think, can fold now. You got a bet and 2 calls in front. Jacks are no good. You lose to 2 pair. You lose 2 sets. You're in bad shape against flush draws. You lose to small aces, which in this case, there aren't any in the field. Ace. Oh. How do you, Johnny, give me something right now. Give me perspective, Johnny. I don't know if that is a smart move.
Pocket jacks raised at 225.
There was a bet from Taft for 45. Aaron and JDP calls. He does something I just never in a million years would have thought and bumps it up to 2 1/4. Eh?
Actually, I do like it because I think the only person that might get a call here is from Aaron.
Yeah, but if you get called, you know you're dead.
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't think I think you can push out most aces in this spot.
He did. He pushed out one of them, the only ace in the field, but now he's up against Aaron and JDP. I just don't.
Well, Aaron is also stuck, so he will probably make this call.
I just don't know in what
Nut
world
flush draw. I mean,
what line? Why would you take the line there with jacks? I need help. I don't know what just happened. I just don't understand. Like, what hands does he? Oh, there it is.
Aaron does make the call with the flush draw.
What hands does he have? Like, what hands are you putting Aaron on right now?
Definitely a flush draw in this spot.
Which is exactly what Aaron has. Aaron B. Excuse me.
I mean,
This is the battle of Aaron.
There's no way Aaron is going to be, or Aaron H with the pocket jacks is going to be checking here.
Oh, and JDP got there, but in the worst way possible.
Unless the hearts come.
And this is the only thing is Aaron could have just folded and not put another cent in the pot. And now you have to go all in, right?
No, you can save yourself 220. I'm sorry, 300.
He's going to go all in. What just happened?
I think he just open mucked. No, he checked and all in.
Okay, Aaron went all in. I was like, what just happened? Don't open.
Yeah, I mean, if you put up players on a hand and see where you're at, so I think the heart don't come. I think he ships it. I mean,
That's my thing from Thomas is I'm like, in that situation, you got 3 of the players in the pot with you. More than likely, you're most of the time dominated. I mean, I feel like there has to be one in the field that's definitely going to be beating you and is not going to fold. And JDP would have got there. But it was the dirty 7. The 7 of hearts would have gotten him stacked. I just didn't expect that from him. Not from Aaron H. with jacks. Eight's good. Aaron B had all the outs though on the turn. Jesus. Misses all of it. And Aaron H is going to take down a little small one. Wow. How was Naguri?
It was good.
It was all good? All right. I think we're going to go in.
Yeah, get you some.
Deuces, diamonds.
King Deuce of Diamonds is gonna get a walk, I believe.
And we have a bonus shot.
This is a good format, so I say we start the trivia questions around like say 10 o'clock, and then whoever gets 3 right,
I like it.
first to 3,
Okay, let me hit button straddle
in all 3 platforms,
I like it.
and we'll win the hoodie. So they're gonna be difficult questions. We're gonna have to do some work. So if someone goes, if there are multiple people who answer 3 correct, I think we just keep going until someone loses or someone misses a question and someone gets it right.
Raise it to 45.
Hmm.
Roll 1. Roll 2. Roll 3.
I think I might have found one. Doing research. That's the only thing about it is it's got to make sure you get it from an accredited site where it's corroborated by multiple sources. Pair of 4s for Aaron H. Gill with his jacket halfway on like a Snuggie. Oh, he's Snuggie Gill. I forgot. He likes to wear it like that. Then Aaron H. is going to go ahead and bet. Gill with nothing's got to throw it away.
What do you mean last card? Don't worry, your shirt left.
It wasn't coming. No, the wheel was there already.
Raise a 20 from the floor. Fold 6. Okay, last hand. Alright. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8. It's my bedtime. Fold 9. Fold. I think I saw 3 spades. Just back. You get 1. Running good. And 2. Alright guys, that is gonna be my time. He's gonna perk going back in. Good luck everyone. Yeah. Make sure the ride's small ride, please. Yeah.
Okay, I have sources now. Boom, we might be able to roll. All right, got one. All right, time to look for others. What did I see? Chase taking down a pot with Pocket Kings, getting no action. That's not too good.
That's not nice at all.
What is the percentage of the rake? So, at $10 in the pot, it is 2 and 1. At 20, it is 3 and 2. At 30, 4 and 2. 45 and 2, and 50, 6 and 2. Wait, give me those hands back again, Action Tracker. Thank you.
Pocket Queens, Pocket Jacks.
Yeah, I was like, give me that back again, please. Ooh, limping JDP, you sneaky man. See, I feel like when you limp with premium pocket pairs like that, the ace always comes. It's like punishment.
There are 3 aces left. Does one come? And of course it does.
Told you. That's what happens, man, when you limp. I mean, it does just so happens 3 diamonds are on the board too, so that's gonna kill the action. But
No one has a diamond. Not one single player in this hand has a diamond.
action killed. JDP is just going to be absolutely floored that he limped here with queens and is going to get called here by an ace. And he knows. JDP absolutely 1,000% knows, and he'll say probably, hey, your ace is good as soon as he calls.
Is good.
You know the man.
He knows. There's nothing to say. There's nothing to say. JDP already knows. There's absolutely not a word to say. He knows what he should have done, kicking himself about it. Just keep on going. He knows. He knows. Can't be. You can't play this game we call poker perfectly. Wishes he could get it back. He knows he made a mistake. You take it, you learn from it, and you keep going.
Raise the 15 seed 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. And call 7. Right side of the table. What letters? Check. Check. It's on that 35. 35 to go. Hold a 9. 6.
Can't. I mean, I have a great hand, buddy. I can take all your chips.
Oh, wow. JDP, what are you doing? Told that man he has a good hand, you can take all his chips.
Ace I good? Ace I good.
I'm a kind of it.
Oh, they was something.
I'm a kind of it. Yeah, he is. Take all my chips. Yeah, he's I should have bet. Ace high is good. I didn't pay attention. I just went and checked the stuff.
Thank you.
Sorry. Can't fucking set everything. I should have paid attention. I didn't watch that.
2 to 6 now.
Vortex, you'd have to be more specific. We did have plenty of female players on the table for the charity tournament. I don't know exactly what you mean.
And we got a mod.
Carmenlita, what's up?
I think he knows what you mean. I think you know what he means.
He might be right. Johnny might be right. As I smirk into the mic, if that's even a thing. Carmenita, you didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. You're not late, per se. I mean, a few decent-sized hands, but you're right on time. But the bigger question is, how is your night going and how is your week going? You doing okay? And are you looking forward to the holidays?
What is that?
Straddle.
Straight flush draw?
7th option.
She was on the final table? Don't. You got to be a little more specific, big guy.
Well,
Not
Vortex,
sure.
if you really wanted to know, you go to a YouTube channel and rewatch it.
Yeah, and then be more specific and tell me who you're talking about, and then I might know. Vortex is like, every question I pose, he's like, I have an answer. I have an answer. I have an answer. Kevin has an answer for you, Vortex. Apparently her name was Alexis. She was the final lady standing on the table. She did get in her money. And she was eliminated, I believe, in 7th or 8th place. She played pretty well, though. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're both doing well. We're just hanging out. JDP's gonna get a little tilted, though. I would too, man. Like, I look down at queens, I think about raising, and I just call. And then you lose to ace-5. You know if you raise ace-5, never sees a flop. Never sees a flop. I'm inside a building, so the neck roll is always dry. The reddish dress. Vortex, you know. You know. Sadly, I don't have any information. I was just I just had a front row seat to watching the action and watching her play with the rest of the field, and she did absolutely amazing. All right, so we'll keep going, and I think a 9 is going to be the best. Yeah. Yes, Kevin, he's mad at himself. He's 100% mad at himself.
I started off so promising. All right, bro. And then reality set in.
All right, I got to find another question for you guys.
He's straddling. I want to take that. Plus, it was my dog.
Can you lock that up for Gil?
Yeah. We don't look at the card, I'm going to raise in the dark. Yeah. Gotta go.
Button straddle.
Don't skip me.
Yeah, Jacob's calling it.
If we just call in the dark, I'm going to raise you.
Alright, so we're gonna call
Let's see what those guys going to do.
button straddle. Policy date.
Jesus. So bad,
Yep.
lost two hands. Shit, embarrassed.
Calling 1, calling 2, calling 3.
Shit. Okay. We'll see the hookup. No, it's good.
60, raise 60. That's 6.
Got a raise to 60 from Chase with a mystery hand. He doesn't want to show, I guess, or hasn't put his cards in the card reader. Oh, there we go. Pocket 8s. Yeah, JDP's feeling it now. Look at him. 10-5 suited for 60 bucks. He's thinking about it. And he makes the call. So, if you, I might have been questioning, is JDP tilted? There you go.
There you go. Have fun.
Is that a 10? That's a 10. Might be a 10. We're about to find out. So, raise the 60 call from JDP. You got 136 in the pot. It goes check, check. That's a small card. That is a 10, though. JDP, come on. Come on. So he hits the 10.
Somewhere in the back.
What you got, bucket 8?
Oh! JDP instantly calls his hand, says he has pocket 8s. And then bets. If I'm Chase, I got to fold. I think that's my personal pact with myself. If you guess my hand, I fold.
What a bummer. Thank you.
JDP, go back and watch that hand, you freaking ESP guy. Man knows exactly what's going on. He is the stone cold master of disaster.
Straddle in the 3s. Live straddle, no? Where'd it go? Four. Roll 6. Roll 7. Option check. Well,
What do you had? S9 or suited S9 or something?
You already know.
What you had?
You already know. Check.
check.
No, I'm asking you. I don't know. I wouldn't know, but I'm asking you.
You called my hand.
S9?
No.
Pocket 8.
He said 8s. Yeah, he said 8s.
That's what I said. Big deal. Oh, wow.
You're right on the money.
I had to fold when you called my hand.
Exactly.
You cannot call when you call
Like Chase said, I cannot call if you call my hand. There's just something about, just I'm not going to do it. Uh-oh. So Aaron B is going to be he's going to be a little tilted here when he sees how big of a draw he had and how Taft makes 2 pair here on the river. Takes him to Value Town, and 8-9 of diamonds is not going to do it. 2 pair is good.
How much the hell on the turn and ever. Nice round.
Plus it's pink.
Yeah, if anybody ever calls my hand, I got to go. Like, I'm not going to give it away, so I'm not going to just go, oh my God, you called my hand. But yeah, no, my cards are going right in the muck. Oh, I haven't given you guys any stats tonight, so let's do that. So, in the wins and losses category, topping us out in first place is going to be Jake. He's up a cool 300. Aaron B and Aaron H. So both of our Aarons are going to be stuck tonight so far. Chase is down 91 bucks. Michael T's up, JDP's up, and Taft is up. So the Aarons are going to need to kick it into high gear here real soon. But in terms of VPIP, Taft and Aaron B have a 60% VPIP, which is absolutely astounding considering how many hands we've played. And they've all been here since the start. And Chase and Aaron are, I don't think you can consider it low at 23%. So nice, fun game. Everybody's playing a lot of hands. I like to see that.
Calling three. All right, guys, we got three-way action. It's 3, 4, and 6, or 3, 4, and 7.
All right, here we go. Deuces go set mining again, and they're not going to find any help. JDP with the best of it here, pair of 7s. 40 bucks.
Oh, what a bummer. Flop the set, you guys didn't call me.
That is a bummer.
Hey.
JDP always giving the players, well, not always, but giving them a little misinformation there, telling me flop the set. And that is not the case in the slightest.
I think I'm already on a 5-5. I just put down a 1-2.
I guess 2 to play. Calling.
He did run a 75% VPIP. And I think he might have been up. 60 is tight. I don't know about all that. I don't think 60 is tight.
Check, check.
Yeah, Bob did. Bob was also playing hands in the blind. Bob was just a loose cannon in every sense of the word. But to a flop we go where Taft is going to flop top pair. Can't like his kicker, though. And Michael T has middle pair.
He's going to bet $12.
There's a bet there from him.
$12. Too much.
Says too much. No, he got crushed the other. Oh, yeah, he lost like 2,400. He got crushed. He had a really high VPIP though. So I think it's just Taft and Mike in the hand.
25,
Oh no, Aaron's in. Aaron floated with a 5. But I think he's gonna have to fold here to this bet.
calling 3. Heads up action.
9 on the river is no help, and Aaron is not going to be able to find another 5 or an ace. And Taft shows his king. King good. King is way good, buddy.
Yeah.
Still at the hack.
I think we might have the straddle on in this hand, which is good. Definitely is going to add to the action. It's about time we get a big pot. I'm definitely hoping for one. I want something good. Okay, ace queen for Chase.
15.
So I think we might see a 3-bet from him.
We'll do 15.
That sounds good. We're 7 some red chips.
340, 50.
415,
Whatever.
3 popping, making 100 to go.
And then we have
in between, it's like in between like a regular cheeseburger.
Yeah, so he's going to 3-bet it up to $100 bucks.
yeah, hamburger.
Aaron on the button with 4 or 5 suited.
100 to go now.
Between going to Ruby Tuesdays or
That is a little much for me. You can have my 15.
He says that's a little much for me.
You're good.
You can take my 15. Shows 4-5. I guess trying to get him to show his hand, but yeah, Chase isn't in the showing mood.
I like them, but not
He
much.
says, yeah, just go ahead and fold your hand, and then boom, I'll go ahead and take mine.
They're really nice, but I ain't taking it to prom for that price.
Yeah.
Where you from, sir? Savannah. Then start adding up the limo and all that. Everything will work.
Sit in Savannah a few times.
We're going to shuffle up and get into the next hand.
You'd have to put out first.
2-2, no limit, hold'em deep, stack, cash, game action, guys. Thanks for watching.
Sure thing.
Hope you guys have been enjoying yourself thus far. Keep the action locked. We'll be here for another 2.5 hours, probably even longer. I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend.
He makes a 10.
I don't think I should do that.
Heads up, King 7 versus the Panda. And the Panda's going to get a piece, not what he wants, any. Taft is going to flop top 2, and I don't know about betting here if I'm Taft. The board is so rainbow, there's no draws available. I mean, 6-8, sure, but I think I'd give him a free card here with so much of the board covered.
Well, if anybody's curious to what the buy-in is for the 2-5 big blind, 25 big blind ante game end of the month, it is 5 to 200. I'm sorry, 500 to 2,000.
What? I was like, what?
500 to 2,000.
That's a pretty good buy-in. I like that. That works.
Small piece.
I'll go with
It was like it was the 4 piece. It was the 4 spade, 4 of the small piece.
4 of spades. No, you're not going to catch it. You're not going to catch it.
But they put an extra one in there.
Why don't you go then?
half
Because
that.
it's like a surprise. Here you go, think you got a 4 piece, and all of a sudden, hey, they put an extra one in there. They live that life.
The 4.3 piece.
Yeah.
Hey, it's live straddle, 4 to play.
Live straddle.
Okay. 4-1.
He looks down at 7 deuce, no good.
Calling 2. Calling 2. 4. What's 6? Seven.
Yeah, bump it up a little bit. Bump it up. I mean, not much, but definitely still bumping it up. Don't want any limp pots. We don't like limp pots.
$100, $500, $500.
Here is 24 to go. 24.
Okay.
24 to you, Bill.
We have now entered the realm of 3-bet pot. And I think we're going to get everybody to come along.
0-0. Retail order.
Call 3.
Let's gamble.
Let's do it. Range.
Oh, let's gamble, it says JDP. Gonna squeeze with the ace 5.
Yeah, but he squeezed to such an unrealistic price. It's like, what the hell?
I mean, just like $100 in dead money in the pot.
Thank you for the donation, gentlemen.
Pick up that dead money.
Thanks for the donation, gentlemen. Shows an ace, and that's going to get through.
Halfway there.
Thank you.
Wow.
Ace 6 offsuit.
I guess putting on the squeeze there, stone cold 4-betting it with ace 5 works. Not a bad squeeze there from JDP. JDP wants to play. He wants action. He wants to have some fun with it. So I could see him getting a little impatient. Wants a high action game. Wants people to be bumping it up big. Probably a $6, $7 raise pre-flop in a straddle pot isn't going to be conducive to his play style.
Only 2.
Only 2. Call 7. Check. And option.
We might get our first limp pot of the night. We do. It limps all the way around.
6 players.
Ace, queen, 9. So you got a queen for JDP, top pair for Jake, Mike also has top pair, and 9 for Aaron. And okay, there's a turn card. So the equity is pretty dead split until that river comes. And Josh has the nuts. Josh snuck right on in there, and Mike's about to see the bad news here. Yep, he has the 10. He does have a straight. Daniel Gardner, hello. How are you doing?
Are we just talking about 86?
It's scary, spooky, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Spooky, spooky indeed.
So like I'm either gonna win or lose.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You were not kicked that time.
No, it was not. That that was not very good.
Doing good, so bad.
Yeah, I know. That was
Yeah.
gold.
Very
I
good.
got a button straddle for the play.
Button straddle with $4 out there. I need a big pot. I need something. I need somebody to get hurt. I want pain. I know the players have come to win, but I want pain. And, well, I guess there's a little bit of pain there from Aaron. 15 with ace-king suited. Tap's going to call with queen deuce. There you go. Let's open up these ranges a little bit, boys. I like it. Four-way action. Look at that. So Aaron is going to flop the nut flush draw. Taft flops top pair. Middle pair for Jake. Hope and a dream for Josh. That's a rather chunky bet there from Aaron. And I don't think Taft, yeah, he can fold with top pair.
Taft's coming along.
That's a good card. That's a good card. Aaron does pick up a gutter to go with his nut flush draw. Yeah, Taft knows where he's at. Taft didn't want to see a diamond.
Time he gets there.
And that's it. Taft knows exactly where he is. He makes that call there on the turn. He knows what hand Aaron has. And when that diamond falls off, he should just rifle his cards right into the muck. I won't even give him a chance to bet. I know where I'm at. I know what's happening. Yeah, just right into the muck. Just no. Just no, 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 no. I don't want to anymore. Your flush is good, sir.
Well played.
That's so sick. Just gets there. And he bet it all the way like he had it. But yeah, you got to remember who's in the box too. Kirk takes no prisoners. He's going to put you out of your misery quick.
I think I was playing 2-5 that night, and Dustin didn't agree with the play that I made. So here's the action. So
Talk to me.
it goes 10 high board,
Yes. How many players in the hand?
3 hand.
Okay.
300. So right on the flop, 10 high board. Player A bets 100. Player B goes all in for like effective 350. And I have ace queen
On a 10 high board?
on a 10 high board with the ace of spades. And
Was the board monotone?
no, there's two spades showing.
And you have ace, so you have 2 overs and backdoor spades.
That's my fault because I folded.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So player A bets 100, player B shows 350, actions on Johnny.
And I stuff it.
Why?
Well,
Because player B, he ain't going nowhere.
right. But I felt like player B was on a flush draw. I felt like player A had a 10, so I could definitely squeeze player A.
Oh,
out
so
of
at
the
that point, like you're narrowing both players' ranges
Right.
like down to exactly what you know. So this is
Yeah, so if he is on a flush draw, then okay, if he hits the flush, I do have the backdoor spade. Plus, I have ace of spades blocker.
that's a
and
highly
2
ambitious.
overs.
That's a highly ambitious shove.
Yeah.
What happened?
So the 10's folded.
That's correct.
That's
Correctly.
correct. And then, unfortunately, turn card spade and rip card brick.
Oh, so the guy did have the flush draw.
Yeah.
Oh, so you were right.
Yeah, I was right in the sense of of the right read.
Now,
but-
did he have a naked flush draw or did he have a pair and a flush draw?
No, it's naked flush draw.
So you knew.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, Dustin didn't like that at all.
No, I mean, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, I am gambling, of
So
course, but
my thing is, with situations like that, go with your gut.
yeah, I mean, in any same instance, I would have been like, you know, if I had a pair, and like put on him on the flush draw. But the key was to get the guy who had a pair of tens, who
Out.
had
Which
out,
is what
who had
you-
more chips than I
Which
did.
is what you did.
Yeah. So yeah,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
but
I
that's-
mean, it's super ambitious.
Somewhere in there,
Right.
somewhere between.
But you had.
but it was only about
How much was in the pot?
maybe well, before the post flop action, I think it was maybe $150 in there. Maybe
So the guy leads,
120.
for 100. Guy shouts for 350. Actions on you.
Yeah.
You have a correct read on the hand. You 100% have the read. Once the money goes in and action's complete, you see you made the right read. You just don't get the run out you like. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think that is what makes good players good. And I don't know if this will make sense or not, but when you go with your gut and you're right, you can't be results oriented. You know, like
Right.
I'm right. I made
Well,
the right read on
the
both
thinking,
players.
Well, thinking is too, if like the guy does hit the spade, I do have the backdoor.
Yeah, then you have the backdoor nut draw. So I'm not even. So it's one of those things. Even if you do hit the spade, or if he hits the spade, you're not drawing dead.
No.
And you got the one person out of the pot that you didn't want in. Yes, absolutely. I'm okay with it. Ambitious, high variance, but I'm with it. You had the right read. Now, had you had the wrong read, then it's like, okay, maybe reevaluate, but you had the right read.
Right.
You're good there. Did you show your cards?
I think I showed Dustin, and then because once he turn over his hand, having the flush. I
Well,
just showed
once you
Dustin.
saw the spin on the turn, you already knew.
Yeah,
Okay. Sounds like a good game, though.
it was a game.
Like, I like that. I like that, and I want that.
Yeah, actually, the board was 10-4-4 because like Dustin, for some reason, wanted me to think that one of those players had a 4.
Oh, the board was 10-4-4?
Yeah.
No.
You should button straddle the 10.
The guy who bets 100 doesn't have a 4.
No,
That's
The guy who goes all in doesn't have a 4.
definitely.
Because if he does have a 4, he calls 100 and lets you come in.
Yep.
Like, he definitely wants to get all of his value there.
Yep.
You don't want to be losing out on value by shoving there and getting the player behind who could have a 10 or have, like, jacks, 8s, 9s. You don't want to get him out of the hand if he has a 4. I like the play. Damn sure hate the spade coming on the turn.
Yeah.
And Ace High had him beat. I mean, of course, Ace
yeah.
High had him crushed.
Had him beat.
See, I like that. I like when you have, like, and in those situations, it sucks, it hurts. But if I'm right, like, I still give myself a pat on the back. Like, I knew where I was. And then if somebody asks me, hey, would you do it again? Damn right.
Yeah, I mean, this is I would do the same play.
Damn right. I had the right read on the hand. I just didn't get the run out I want. Absolutely. So Josh is going to flop 2 of the pairs. And I think 2 pairs is good. I don't think anyone can. Oh, Aaron. Aaron comes along. Okay. Card brings in, well, the 4 cards straight. And wow. How do you do that? You know Aaron's hating, or not Aaron, but Josh is hating life. He's like, I flopped 2 pair. Kirk, man, you're doing that stuff again, bud.
I don't think I was getting any value, so I
All right. Little Jacob comes in. It's about time that Kirk takes a little break.
The exact response
we
was,
all have
I don't know, that's a very good question. So he's
check
texting,
it or-
so he's calling Jesse right now.
They don't know.
Exactly, appreciate you. But he is finding the answer for us.
What's that?
For the 2-5-25 game.
Oh, it looks like somebody wants on that game. Nothing wrong with that.
What about it?
If they're gonna keep it at a $1,500 max,
Yeah, that's gonna be $15. Go buy.
and then but it has an ante. It's gonna play a lot deeper.
Yeah, a lot.
That's different.
And also if the shadow's gonna stay at 10 or not.
Well, Hustler just had a game last week. It was $500 ante. Like,
15 from 7.
What? There's no way it was a $500 any game. That game cannot have existed
Fold 1.
ever in life.
Call in 2. Fold 3.
Chasing a wicked pot with ace king. Big 3-bet.
I'm all right with it. Like, quit playing with these. Quit playing with these guys, man. Y'all coming in with these $10 and $15 raises. Let's 3-bet it up to something nice. Chase is playing the kind of poker I want to see. Ain't no sense in playing with it.
5 to 2,000.
Ain't no sense in playing with it.
Oh my God, it's gonna be absurd.
Just a reminder, guys, we will be giving out a Best Bet Live hoodie. Everyone's welcome to play some trivia tonight. We'll start the game at about 10 o'clock. Premise of the rules, I think we're just going to keep asking questions until somebody gets 3 correct.
Yeah, once you, I guess, once they get 3 correct, they win?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I need a few questions then.
I got a couple.
So JDP's all in, and it, I think Face is thinking here big time.
Do it.
I mean, JDP just wants to gamble. Like, I love it. He just wants to gamble.
Do it.
That's all he wants. Just gamble.
Do it. Don't fold. Please don't fold.
He might. He might. Oh boy, he might.
Yeah, it's tough about throwing maximum pressure. Let's go.
JDP is gonna win. This is how sick it is. Watch. Watch he like flop a straight or 2 pair, something silly. His cards are so live. Look at the equity. It's only 18% between the two. Oh, he has outs.
Ace.
He's dead. 9. He's dead.
All that work, JDP is going to punt it over to Chase.
Ace high was good, but I like 8-6 of spades there. I do. Yeah, I like it. But I like that kind of play, man. JDP gets paid there most of the time.
Yeah, I really like the call from Chase. Sometimes you just got to put the money in. JDP has been getting out of line quite a bit. I think the only real hand he had was the set of deuces, which he doubled up.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's it. 4, 6. You're on it. 6, 20. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 20. That's call. That's tough call. Tough fold.
Yeah, that's very good
Tough
call.
fold too.
Well, that was a fun one.
That's pretty funny. That's a good game.
We know I've got a lot of poker right now. Ain't that beat one.
I'm familiar with the game for sure. It's a fun game.
8-6 is a huge punt for the laws. I mean, I like to gamble. I like gamble, so I'm with it. I enjoy seeing that. It's always fun. But he had really live cards. He had very live cards.
Raise 10 from the 8.
There it is.
Fold
I
9.
didn't see it.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
We were looking out for you to fill you in.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
Call that camera.
Call
JDP's back in though. King 8 versus King Queen.
Heads up.
Equity disparity's a lot larger this time. Oh my god. Monotone flop after monotone flop. It's just tough.
$10 from me. And call.
Checking a check on the turn and the river, an ace of diamonds.
You want to look at the same time? Keep it fair.
Take up a hand.
You want to look at the same time?
We felt bad for him, so we just let him buy into that much.
Go ahead, you got it. Check.
After last time, I can see one.
Is that down?
Show what we got.
Yeah. It's yours. What about yours? You got it.
He's right, you got it. You're like 42-43% with ace king off versus queen queen. He had 41% equity with 8-6 offsuit, obviously a punt, but he wasn't in bad shape. Yes, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't in bad shape. I mean, hey, you're pushing in all your chips with 8-6 suited. Like, I get it. You know, I understand, but he wasn't in as bad of shape as we thought.
Yeah, sometimes you just want live cards. You know?
Yeah, but I'm also with JDP. I just want to gamble, man. Like, I want the table to be going. You know, I don't want it open to $6. I want open to 15, 3-bet to 60. Like,
Yeah, you want someone to get gutted.
yeah, man, I want action. I think that's what the people want. That's what they tuning in for. I want it too.
Roll fold in the 9. Call 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Check 7 and raise to 15 from the 8.
The best, I think I got all my money in with a gutter against like top pair, and the dealer burned and turned, and so he shuffled the river back in and put out a 7 on the river, and I drilled my gutter ball. Oh, Johnny was actually there. Johnny was actually there for all of it, actually.
I was sweating with you the whole
Yeah,
time.
I got all my money in with the gutter and was dead. And the river came,
This Thursday stream, Josh?
and the dealer burned and turned. So the floor said, well, we're going to shuffle in the river, guys. It does have a chance to come back, but we have to put out another river card, and it was the 7 to give me the 10 I straight. That's probably the worst I've ever gotten it in my life.
Dirty,
and I got
dirty
there.
boy.
Very dirty. The guy racked up and left afterwards. I was not proud of myself, but I did enjoy taking those chips in.
Yeah.
I can tell you that much.
Call 1,
It
fold
pretty much was 1,000.
Sometimes the burn turns part of the game.
It is, and I love that it's a part of the game. I definitely do. I had it happen when I was, or not when I was, I am still a dealer. It happened about a year ago. I was on PLO, burned and turned the turn-in river in an all-in situation. Floor comes up, I put out the same exact turn-in river again. Nothing changed, and the player was still upset with me. I was like, I mean,
Problem is he wasn't buying.
this is the same. Suit, card, everything. But he was drawing dead.
Yes,
It didn't matter.
That's actually what he said the very first time. He goes, why do I have 4 cards?
Yeah, the awesome are pretty big.
Massive.
Massive.
It was the only time I ever done. I've put out the river.
I don't think I've ever heard that happen.
Yeah, I was up on PLO. It was on table 4, middle of the night. It was a pretty decent sized pot. And yeah, turning river.
17 from the 3.
And the guy says I've been playing poker for 16 years. I've never seen that. I was like, I've been dealing for 2 years. I've never seen that. But nonetheless, checker bet. It was good. It definitely took the sweat off of me.
We have a button shuttle in the 8. Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Button Strudel in the 8 seat. Yeah. Plus, Chase should have enough info playing versus JDP to know he's pretty wide. Yeah, exactly. You know JDP is going to be pretty wide. I mean, every now and then he'll pop up with the goods, but it's the same case with, you know, Bob and Paul on Wednesday night.
Call 1, raise to 20.
You want to get it in with even marginal holdings against them because they're going to be pretty wide. So that 8-9 suited is now a candidate to call 3 bets, maybe even 4 bet with. It's all about a player typing, though. If you feel like they're splashy, if they've been splashing it up, you begin to put those hands into your 3 bet and 4 betting range.
Heads up.
Heads up action. 10-10 4.
Check number one.
$20. All right, let me put the questions in here. I'm gonna get them going.
Give me another team, please. No, hot league. Check.
Check one.
Thank you.
On the old tube.
2 sugar.
Good, a bit of 45 and then
Ace is good. Ace high was good on the flop.
a tray.
Not too bad there from either player.
I'm highly definitely a real Question is, was it a bluff? I don't know. Dude, I hadn't got to Super System 2 yet, so. I'm just on one. I'm taking 2 out the wrapper in the parking lot.
That's
30 or 40 years to get to the first one. Be small letter here.
No, I just started, guys. Like, I just started playing, oh, it's mine, huh?
Yeah,
Yesterday?
you're in for 2 and then we're starting with you.
We're starting on me.
Yes, sir. One sec, we're right here, guys. One sec.
We're right here on me. On
Hold on,
me.
we're right here.
2 more, right?
Yes, sir. Call in the one.
Told you, as soon as Red Dead came out, that's when I started
12.
playing.
King 9 of diamonds in.
12.
Make it how much? 12? Oh no, we gotta make it more than that. It's not gonna do the job.
7.
That's not gonna do the jobs.
Call in the 9.
Well, we got it.
Call in the
Got a call in the 1 seat. So we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop. Anything out there? Open-ended if your name's Jake and if your name's Aaron H. Taft is the one betting it.
Call 9. Three.
10 of hearts on the turn. Still open-ended, but the flush draw does complete, so it should shut some folks down.
Check her out.
Six on the river.
Check her out.
Everybody's chopping, or excuse me, Jake and Aaron are gonna chop.
We got 6. Cover chop.
I was waiting to see if you got it. I have 3. My straddle, I gotta defend the straddle. Thank you.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Mike, can do one of them button straddle cookies. One of them toaster strudels.
One of the toaster strews.
I'll probably regret
Looks like we got a strudel out there.
Easy chaser.
$4 to play. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action here at Best Bet Live Jacksonville, your one-stop shop for all of your poker needs, wants, and desires. If you name it,
Oh, my bad.
we probably got it.
Call in 2.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. I'm just over here making sure to have all of these fun questions ready for you guys
3, 4,
when the time comes.
Let's bump it up to 34. Sorry, 44. 44. 7, fold 8. Fold 9.
Jerry up to old Jerry old things.
$1 nowadays.
Yes, he is.
Fold 6.
And I don't think Aaron's going to be folding.
44. 44. Yes, sir.
All right, moving for Jerry this time. Let's go. Jack for Jack.
Oh, wow. Well, that has too many implications of a cooler. Let's just make it straight fours. Or that.
Check the razor.
Check.
Jerry only has maybe 150 bucks.
From the
He bet 75 and it's going to do it. Show him, Jerry. Jerry says not so fast.
like where your head's at though. It's already calling.
Always be calling.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go as easy as 1, 2, 3. That's where I thought you were going with that. And then chase it back in. Alright guys, then we 2 to go. 6. Raise. That many. 4. Yeah, 4 from 7, then 15 from 8. 4 of 9.
Wow, I've never in my life thought I would say a 3-bet to $15.
Fold from the 1.
Oh boy. Or maybe that's just a straddle.
All of it. From 7 and fold.
JDP go all in? Yeah, he did. Wow.
Betting good. Good and ace.
What kind of poker is JDP playing tonight? Fun poker. I would like to invite all Army and Navy veterans to Orange Park Poker Room December 11th for the Army-Navy game. If Navy loses, I will buy the first 15 Army people a drink.
What's that?
Wow. Tex, that's pretty big, man.
Quite a bus ride.
That is pretty big. You have a lot riding on Navy, don't you? You better hope to God they win.
Frogman's asking for you to repeat that.
There's a straddle, guys.
Read that again. I would like to invite all Army and Navy veterans to Orange Park Poker Room December 11th for the Army-Navy game. If Navy loses, I will buy the first 15 Army veterans a drink. Graduated from West Point. Nice, man. Nice. It's always pretty prestigious.
Looks like Frogman J might be in.
Frogman, your Army? All right, well, boom. Be at the poker room. I will say this much. The person in the chat that typed that is a pretty honorable man and is definitely a man of his word. So if he said it, you can take it to the bank, cash it out.
They just put out a new record. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard it, but I heard of it.
It's been written for 10 years.
I saw them for like the first time, and like it was like their first, it was like right after their first, spring break in Panama. MTV. Polly Shore was there.
What's the is there a restriction of how old you can be to join the military? Like if you're older?
18, I think. I think you have to be 18.
That's
to
the
join
youngest. Well, the oldest.
Oh, the oldest is what? You got plenty of vets in here. I think it's 35, 40. What about oldest? I think it's 35, 40, maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not a fan, but
35, but older with a waiver. Okay, so yeah, so I thought 35, but older with a waiver.
they don't even like the music.
Yeah, my buddy just got his wings. He's officially a naval aviator. I drove to Pensacola to watch him get his wings. There was a winging ceremony that consisted of Navy aviators and Marine aviators. They were both comprised of both Navy and Marine Corps in the class. So that was a lot of fun. Watch him get his wings and watch where he flies. Take a tour of the place. It was real, real nice. Looks like it's folding around. So many trash hands here. Jesus.
All 3, 4. You gonna fold the blind? Yeah. Okay. Fold 6 and a check. 7 to 7.
The other one got lost.
Apparently, the oldest for the Space Force, 39.
For the Space Force?
Yeah.
What is that?
It is a branch of the military, so
I know it just like I've been hearing things about it recently, but I'm like, what is that? Because I've seen, okay, no disrespect to anybody affiliated with Space Force, but when I heard of it, I thought of Starship Troopers when they fought the big monsters and the aliens. So I didn't know exactly what the Space Force was. Are we fighting aliens out there? You know what? Let me just look it up. I have the power of the internet right in front of me. Space Force. Oh, wow. Yo, the uniforms are amazing. Oh, it's the Department of the Air Force. Interesting. I had no idea. This blows my mind. He has Jack 9, which is the winner. Just like Marines are a sub-department of the Navy, the Space Force is a sub-department of the Air Force. Ah. I see. That makes sense. Well, I got a lot of questions for these fine people out here. Some are easy, some are hard. So, I mean, that's going to be pretty tough, Johnny, if we're gonna have one person get 3 correct. That's going to be pretty tough. Well, you guys better be ready.
that's right, guys. In about an hour, we'll start some trivia, and you're going to be able to have a chance to win a limited edition Best Bet Live hoodie.
Limited. You heard that right. Limited. Oh, I know one that I literally just thought of. Oh, wait. Let me find it, please. Oh, here we go. I found it. I didn't find any good hands, though, I can tell you that much. Aaron, though, is definitely going to appease me and appease the crowd. He's going to raise it up with King 10. We don't like to see too tight of games, so 3-way action to a flop. Somebody trying to make something. Flush draw for Aaron. Hoping a dream for Aaron H. JDP with the 4. He has the best hand right now with the 4, though. And the spade on the river. Aaron once again bluffing, but Aaron H bluffing, Aaron B getting there, so he doesn't have to worry about whether or not he can beat a bluff. Queen high flush is pretty good. U.S. Space Force is here to defend the freedom to operate in space. We must defend the high ground. Space defines not only our daily lives, but everyday battle on land, sea, and air. Now I think Star Wars, I have the high ground, but I wish yeah. That's what I'm saying. When it says Space Force, I feel like it's misleading. Like, I know that space is vast, and that we're not obviously the only living beings in the galaxies, the many galaxies and universes out there, but it's like, hey, if there are ever any that come to Earth, we summon the Space Force. They take care of it.
Let them live.
Let him live, let him live. And Aaron B didn't pump it up with sevens.
A lot of limping. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's why I said JDP. I see why JDP wants to be on the list for PLO. He's like, there's no play here. He wants more.
It's off for blood.
King high flush draw for Aaron H. Everybody's just limping. So hard to play against. It's so hard to play multi-way pots when everybody's limped. And especially if you don't have the best of it.
Raise to 50 from the 9. 1, 2. Anyway, we button straddle.
Good bet.
I don't know what I'm doing over here. I just completely skip chess. Okay, restart the hand. Yes, no. It's the first time that it's me completely skipping something though. Fold from the 9.
People face down.
Call 1. Let's go 40 from the 2. Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold the other.
King's just got to walk. Ooh, it's time to leave. It's time to go. John Coates, if they're advanced enough to make it to Earth, don't think we could win against them. That's the only thing. Trust me. Something I've put some thought into. If they ever make it, we're smoked.
Yeah, we're smoked. Just there's no question.
Absolutely. It's like Mars attacks. If they ever get here, I mean, don't get me wrong. No, I'm not going there. Not going there. I almost did. I'm not going there. I won't. All right. If Pocket Queens get a walk here. If Taft bumps it up, which he's in the big blind, so he's going to get an option. If he gets a walk, I'm going to turn off the stream. Thank you, JDP.
Thank you, Jared. Let's count on Jared get some action.
I was just about to give up on this game, and then I said, you know what? Jerry's always going to look out for us.
And just like that, the game wakens up. '88 in pot, 4-handed to this flop.
Oh, why top set though? Like Jesus. And he's gonna bet on such a absolutely stone cold dry board. He's gonna bet.
Yeah.
And nobody. Like, why not just check? Let the spade come.
Yeah, or just bet small, down bet.
Yeah. They, guys from Gorilla Biscuit.
Don't do it, Jerry. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think he heard you.
Okay, do it.
I guess. I don't know. Like, he literally was pushing it in and he just stopped. I guess he might have heard you.
Yeah, you wanted to do it. You wanted it.
They change a lot, it's true, but I like it.
You ever heard of 88 Fingers Louie? Two of the guys are brothers at 88 Fingers Louie. When they broke up, his brother went and started Chicago band. But you should check them out. Put out 3 albums and they just put out another one, got back together.
Yeah, for sure. Anytime I like the band, check out projects and stuff. They're always on.
Really good. Or the
Go
third
bet of 65
band,
from
you
the
know.
2.
Like Sparta. Have you ever heard of Sparta? I've ever heard of the band They Have to Drive In.
So Aaron's going to stick around and turn a gutter. I really wish it would have been the 6 of spades. Then we might have had some fun, but
Mars Volta made tons of money.
it doesn't look like we're going to have too much fun in this hand.
Didn't make it.
We got a call from 65.
But it was way better.
65 from
You gotta be in the started with something.
Aaron's gonna need a 3.
3.5 minutes is a long time.
All 3s are live.
That's 300.
King Jack got there. King Jack got there. Look at him. Look at his face. Michael T's like, oh my God. Yep.
Yep.
Get up and take a walk, bud. You get your ass out of that seat and go take a walk.
Yeah, you go walk off that tilt.
King Jack got there. Holy God.
Oh, really? No way.
Alright, guys, that is going to be my time. He's going to come back in and take it over.
Wow.
What's the other thing?
And he had the nuts. No doubt in his mind, he had the effective stones. Man, oh man, oh man. Well, I mean, if you're not in it, you can't win it. If you're not in it, you can't win it.
Did you go to that Street League contest up here?
I did. I was there for the warm-up day just to meet some friends.
Where do you play?
We can play at Oak
It's super cool.
Yeah,
I've
they
never been
actually
to one,
require
but
us if
I've
we want to
watched
play
it.
over there, you have to play twice a month.
Oh, yeah.
I just
Play
couldn't
more often than not.
Do you live closer over there or
be around that many people.
Small markets.
Yeah, sure.
I actually like to go to Orange City. I play that one CPLO. God damn, that comes good. It's a great game in Orange City. God damn.
I've been playing there.
Yeah.
The park's kind of hanging around.
where's that?
Ooh, not the jump.
Yeah, it's like,
The park kind of
it's like an hour and a half away from me. Go 4, 6.
I wasn't. I
It's like
didn't
an hour and a half.
You never know. Sometimes they build them and they leave.
Racing 12,
Yeah, no, that one
6, 8,
travels
Harrison.
actually.
I just moved here.
Just a travel. The bleachers, the whole nine.
Tampa, okay, cool. Raced at
What
30,
is that,
suit
right?
9.
Like 3/4 them
More
off.
than one. We'll welcome him up here. Call him 2.
12:33.
We got some better hands involved here, but Aaron H 3-betting with pocket 4s. Ooh. He's going to get, well, 3 callers. I don't think Josh is ever folding here, given the odds. I think he's going to regret their 3-betting with that holding, unless he can find a 4. Finds neither.
310 too. That's what I was thinking when they pulled my 1 outer. A second ago.
Check 8.
Killed a 10. That's not how you. That's not how you play Jack. What are all your bets tomorrow?
Looks like Mike's still mulling over folding his straight.
So you said you're doing the over, right?
You're talking to me, right?
No, you were, yeah, you were just big blind.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Thank you. You're good. No worries.
That's it. No guts, no blue chips. You're right.
Race 15, seed 8, 9 votes. 2 calls. And we got 3 players.
All right, top pair for Josh. Well, that's just it. Top pair for Josh.
25. Call. Oh, that's it? It's our first time running it, so it's a little tester. Excited for something, I'm not sure, but I think they have to use only for
Okay. So it's not every player. It's not every player.
yeah, just
It's big blind. It's basically like
it's a 230
it's like
game.
they're doing tournaments, right? Like
Folding.
the big blind ante for everyone.
It's a 230 game.
But still, it's a lot different than regular 2-5.
Mike, I know you're streaming about that hand earlier, bud, but let's not make bad decisions. There you go.
Especially with 2,000 max.
Is it 2,000? Not
5
50?
to 2, 5 to 2,000.
It's gonna play pretty good.
It'll play deeper for sure.
2,000 max is going to be about it.
It's gonna be a ton of money on the table.
Especially with button straddles too.
Oh,
I'll be honest.
I guess they're talking about the any game that's going to be December 30th, and yeah, that'll definitely be a good game.
Wednesday.
If I'm still in town, I'm gonna.
$2 on 3 option. Raise it up 20.
What is that?
NFL.
Okay.
Heads up.
We'll let that pre-flop action get punched in, and we'll go to a flop. I might have seen a raise and a call.
Fold and 6, call and 3. Check on the
Oh, not flush draw. Both players now have flush draws.
check.
Oh, and Chase is going to be the flush draw that gets there. And Aaron can quickly fold. 4 is no good, bud. But he bet $10.
I needed a heart. And I hit the end.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the
Good
reason
river.
I called. I think.
Sounds good. Carried, I think. Taking big blind, Jared. Playing.
Yeah. I'm playing 499 total.
Playing 499 total.
Yeah, I got 4 behind, so
Copy,
it's
copy.
25.
Alright, so raise them for 499.
499.
Copy.
Cheaper than Walmart.
Dawes, let me ask you a question. Does Baruto get any better since Kuruma dies and all that?
Yes. The manga moves in a very good direction. That's actually when things get real.
Right.
Before then, it's just ugh. But when Kurama dies, then Naruto has nobody to rely on.
400
And
green. Okay, all right.
Jigen is still there. That's when it gets real. I'm waiting though. Like I love that show so much, man. I can't just watch 1 or 2 episodes. I need at least a 30 episode gap, 20 episode gap. I need time. I don't like waiting 7 days for anything. Can't do it.
Especially when episodes are only about 20 minutes long.
Exactly. Like I'm not the guy every Sunday tuned in. I'm the guy that like 3 months later is like, oh, now that 15 episodes are out, what is JDP doing?
400 behind. Calling 8, fold.
Okay. All right, JDP. He wants to play a big one, I guess. Oh, I guess he's playing 400. Okay. I was going to say, what are all those black chips doing there?
150. Oh, 175. 175.
In Josh's mind right now, the only thing you can think, does he have a king? Does he have a king? Such a monster 3-bet. I mean, you're good against hearts, and you're good against bluffs, but
Jesus, what a bummer. So you're going to double me up.
Thank you.
There's a button there.
6.
Yep.
Yep. Let's try to
I just hope JDP's play opens up the game a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take one black out again.
Okay.
And 1/4.
Sounds
Right,
good.
red.
Sounds good.
JDP letting the dealer know he's going to change out one of his chips. Obviously doesn't want to be suspected of going south. It's never good.
$10 raise.
Jake, you got to make it more than $10, bud. Once JDP calls and one player calls, now everybody's incentivized to call. And it doesn't lead to a good situation for holding jacks. And, well, we got to the situation you didn't want, where you make it 10 with jacks and everybody calls. Okay, so queen, 8, 9.
Check all around.
But somehow jacks are good. Uh-oh. It's getting dangerous for him, though.
35 is the bet. 35. Hold 8.
Mike is calling with a 7 and a gutter. But if the 6 comes, you lose 10.
And if the club comes, you lose to a flush.
Jake, man, you played this hand real weird, buddy. Yeah, you played this hand really, really weird. And you had the best hand. I get it. Oh, but Adonis, there was a bet and 2 calls in front of me. You could eliminate all of that by making it more free. And now JDP is value betting here with a 9.
Yeah, he's punishing them because everybody's playing so passive.
I don't blame him. Punish him. Punish him. Take him down. Smoke him. Yeah, you got to, man. Like, I don't know what the hell Jake was doing.
Can't call ya.
Show them.
Every time I saw his hand, this guy didn't call. This guy didn't call. What a bum.
He goes from having the absolute best hand and in position. This man is on the button with jacks and loses the hand. How? Like how? Ah, Penn State fans, man, I swear. Definitely, if you asked me pre-flop, if you asked me who I thought was going to win that hand, it definitely wouldn't have been JDP. Somehow, some way, that man scoops the entirety of the pot.
There's some glass doors around here.
So raise the 10 6.
You can afford it, right?
I can't. Call 8. 9 10. You don't like the noise around? Check. Then it's 1 2.
Oh, that's too much, man. It's so aggressive, man.
Says that's too much. JDP, you have 9 tray. That's just the right amount.
What is it? Is this a spade or something?
Take it. Straddle.
You gave him a little too much credit there, JDP. Ace deuce of spades.
You pull my pad to you, what?
Come on, biggest.
I never did
Look at
with
him
the
probing
pad.
for information.
I guess one straddle actually was in the small one. What was that? Actually,
Yeah, Dave's talking pretty loud out there. He's probably talking to his phone.
You see Will? You hear him?
Here.
I just hear small chirps. Small chirps.
Can somebody give me a duck there?
I feel like it was one of Santa's elves talking about how there's a toy shortage up north at the pole.
I have this pet peeve when people they talk on their phones on speakerphone.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I went into Walmart, yesterday? This guy is having a full-blown argument in the deli section.
Yeah.
And, you know, deli meats brings joy to everybody I know. I mean, you got so many different choices. How are you arguing in the deli section?
Yeah. And why are you putting on speaker for everybody to listen?
I mean, I guess he wanted everybody to know what he was doing.
Yeah.
And, I mean, I'm talking he was F this. Oh, I mean, I was like, buddy, like, do we need to talk? Do you need to sit down on a couch and talk about your day?
Yeah. Do you need to find a therapist? Maybe
I
that'll
mean,
help.
just take out the headphones and just spare us the argument, please. I pulled up to Subway to get a sandwich, you know, eat fresh. And Jesus. Wait, is it like Brian? Oh my God. And so I pull in and get my sandwich. I get back out into the parking lot, and this guy is just yelling at this woman, and she's got her phone out, she's recording, and the flash is on, and they're just having a full-blown, to the point of blows argument. I said, you know what? I'm about to take this 12-inch sub, and I'm taking my behind home. I don't want anything to happen, and I'm here. I'm zooming home.
Like you make that happen like 1 out of 10 games. That's like twice in an hour.
Comes in strings, man. The other night I couldn't get it.
That's true. You were getting tattooed the other night.
Indeed.
All right, let's keep on going, folks. We got plenty of time left. We got about an hour. We got plenty of time left. Let's go. I love it.
Not hating anything.
It's nice to be chasing sometimes.
You got your run. You're gone.
All right, Mike, if we've learned anything, it's how to play jacks. So he's going to make it 20. Here, he opens the 20, no straddle on. Look at those folds. Look at the folds. Look at the folds. JDP's drawing dead. He's going to give him the respect that he so well deserves. Oh, and Aaron here with pocket queens, or excuse me, pocket kings. And this is just, oh no, he didn't just call. There's no way he just called. Yeah, there's the raise there coming from him.
Apparently he's got something.
He's going to make it 60.
Maybe you should leave the poker and we go handle it.
Me too. Me too. I really hope so. Because, like, they all take low variance routes. Like, no one's ever going to step out of bounds. Nobody's ever going to step out of line.
Kyle with this up here.
Don't make me call Bob.
65.
If he folds jacks, I'm turning the stream off. Just for, like, 5 minutes. Just for, like, 5 minutes. We're going to come back, but I will be so floored by his decision to fold. Thank you. You're going to get torn up, but we got action. We got a pot that's over $100. It's happening. I can't believe Aaron thought about it, and we're in. We're in, boys. We're off to the races. Kings versus Jacks. We have life on stream. Oh, it's over. Oh, yeah, Jacks. Yeah, Jacks. Damn. And he straddled. How much of a beautiful freaking spot can you be in to pick up kings in the straddle? But look at that. We got close to a $1,000 pot. Woo! I've been begging for some action for the past hour, and we finally got it. Obviously at Mike T's expense, but damn. I'm surprised he shoved there. I thought he might have folded, but he shoved And to his dismay, he found out really quickly that he was very far behind.
I really want to give $20, but I want a new player with a lot of chips.
Hey, what's up, Trey?
Harry was running pretty good on it the other night.
I did that before. Dude stacked me.
I felt like
4
I
hours
was
later.
stacking off
Yeah, Kevin, I
gave
I
him
just
$20.
I saw you make that remark and then this happens.
No, but give $20 not to sit on this table.
Literally.
Oh, no. One time, that's it. I did it once.
Great game. Wait.
He turned that 60 into 800, and then he stacked me later.
17.
But that's part of the game.
April.
I mean, I should have never done it. It was against my better judgment. But not on the same table. You shouldn't do it on the same table. That's what I should have said. Take this 20 and go away. Yeah. But I mean, he was fun. You know, he bought a round of drinks to the table when he first sat down and shit. He was
Jack,
very, did a lot of theatrics.
checking out.
I was like, you know, you're kind of fun. About 6 hours later, I was like, I hate you.
Does JDP have jacks? Here, really?
Check. Check around.
Oh, jacks are good.
Check, check,
Jacks.
check. Probably.
That's good.
Probably good.
Thanks.
What do you got?
I needed a 9.
Needed a 9.
He did need a 9, but did not come. And jacks are going to hold for JDP. It's a good thing Mike wasn't at the table. If you'd have seen that, he might have just went full on tilt. And he wouldn't definitely wouldn't have liked it.
Oh, my bad, you guys are folding it.
I think this is the first stream I've played where the person to my left isn't just binge drinking.
What's wrong with that?
You got some big shoes to fill, like Bob, and
True.
I couldn't think TJ.
there was one guy that was drinking.
Raise the 10 seats.
Yes, he was, yeah, double Patrons with soda.
Even
Kept
he was
trying to get-
drinking some wine. Full 8, full
Yeah, he
9.
kept trying to get me to
Rolling
drink.
two.
I'm like,
$10
"Nah,
to go.
I wish I could, I can't.
Oh,
Come on, man, come
Oh,
on.
the one more ace would have been a
Two
high.
players.
So Taft has flopped the nuts. And once again, we might be in a situation where we might not see any chips go in this pot. Okay, so Taft is just going to smooth call here, not going to raise it up. How much? Jake is just lighting chips on fire here.
60, raise 60.
Yep.
What's up, Anthony?
Oh boy. It's my guy. So let me tell you a story about how bad of a dealer I am. Or rather just a cooler of a situation. It was actually really, really tough. Smoked him. Trey on the river, check. I'd like to see Taft go for some value here. Yeah, I'd love to see it.
70.
Have a good night, guys.
All right, bud.
Thank you.
Right here, man.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
I'm gonna
Oh, he's my no. He's not my ride.
Looks like C9 is out.
And it looks like Jake's going to take his lead from the game. I guess that last hand might have got him a little tilted. And instead of sitting there and, well, I guess giving the chips away because that's what tilt can do to you, he's going to go ahead and take his lead from the game. You know, the pocket jack's hand didn't work out for him too well. Obviously, he probably should have raised it up pre-flop. And there with ace-king, he ran into the nuts. So he says that's going to do it for me. So Jake, best of luck. Thanks for playing on the table tonight, and hopefully Penn State can make it to a bowl game and we'll do well. I know you're a fan, so go Nittany Lions. I think that's what they are. It's top pair for Aaron, open ender for JDP. Once again, perfect holding for the perfect type of player. It's never really going to be folding. Definitely not going to be folding now. Oh, Kevin, so you know, oh, yes, thank God. So, Kevin, I don't have to go into it. You know that guy, right? That guy. So just so you know, I'm like, you know what we're in for. I was dealing to him, and check this out. I was dealing to him in tournament. He flopped top set, let the guy get there. Oh, just like Aaron just got there. But, anywho, lets the guy get there with the nut flush draw and completely just rails into me.
Just lost his mind.
Yeah, he's like, I'm the worst dealer and blah, blah, blah. But upon further review, I kind of just made the remark at the table where I'm like, it's like it's kind of happens for all dealers. Whether the player plays the hand bad or not, it doesn't matter. I'm here for it. I'll take it. And then later on, he does kind of let back and he goes, I played it wrong. I shouldn't have let him get there. So. Oh, not BKK. Oh, Brian.
Brian in the game.
Brian should make the game fun. Brian should make the game fun. Kevin, I literally told Johnny that when he walked back in. He is going to lift off to outer space if that 100 vaporizes. But I like the guy, though. He's a cool guy. Yeah, he's nice. He just, he tilts like all of us. But when he's winning, he's cool. And we chop it up off the table. But I tell you what, he takes a bad beat, you're going to freaking hear about it.
You know you was beat, right? When I bet that 25.
I knew you hit the queen.
Check. So you knew the ace was coming.
Yeah, I knew you hit the queen, but
Then you still call me.
yeah. I didn't think you had heart. I know you have heart, but I didn't think you had heart.
This is hilarious. JDP's like, you know you were beat on the turn, and Aaron is essentially telling him, like, yeah, I didn't think you had hearts, so that means you might have thought he had a pair, right? Either way, let's keep going. BKK in the game, and we got my buddy in the 1 seed in the game, and I'm pretty sure he's going to be looking to have some fun.
I opened it, but I let it go. See, I'm going to give you a break, you're a nice guy. But
Yeah, Mike's going to have some fun.
just for that,
I checked the river. I
Yeah,
could
because
have
of
got
flush,
value.
because of flush.
No, but I could have bet. You would have called.
I want you to
That
bet
was
next
being a nice guy.
I didn't put how much Brian
I'm
had.
just messing with you.
I have. I'm like, how did I become the villain?
Because he knew you were beat and you called.
Look at him. He
You were
knew he
true
was
about
beat.
that, my friend. You were true about that.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it.
I was ahead, you were ahead,
Brian, you
and
want a
I
hand?
was ahead.
Yeah.
Another card comes, you probably win. Yeah.
Should have been. You got to raise to 20 from 2, 4, 3, 4, 4.
Raise to 20 from the 2. Taft with pocket sixes. BKK with pocket trades. Let's have some fun. Get this man a beer. Get him a Miller Lite, and we're going to have some fun tonight.
I just want to keep track of which one's mine.
Call, fold, in the 1. All right, I got 4 of you. Checking the 8.
Oh, Queen 4-5. So open ender for JDP, and Taft is betting. You won't get a fold out of JDP.
Call 6.
30 or 40?
30. Got call from 7. Fold 8. 3 $50, 50. No worries. Thank you. $50, you Brian. 50. Full six.
$50?
Yes, sir.
How much you got behind you, bro?
Beer and water over there. Is that a myth or is that for real? For future reference. That could make the game more interesting.
Oh, what a bummer.
200 from the 7 and then a fold from the 2.
Love it. Jerry's playing for stacks. Let's go.
I'm okay with it. That's what should happen.
Every time I really hands this guy, they don't call. Give him a
She
free
assured me
shot.
they would in just a second.
Jerry almost won everything that he's lost to Aaron.
Jerry is doing a wonderful job.
He's back. You're good. He's not always lucky.
It's all right. I mean, you gonna like it. Oh, you shouldn't have. Not for this guy. I'm just joking. I didn't want to make the
You
table
see Jerry
fun.
on the table, you just know the table's super tight.
Everybody thinks you're serious.
Yeah. No, I definitely got that joke. Definitely not.
So,
So serious,
C9's
man.
back.
I was playing with Jerry the other day. We got it all in, and he's still pulling for me. Legitimately. I was like, I hope you win this hand.
And you did. You cracked my ass.
You did. But
He cracked the aces. Uh-oh, Jerry.
And it was a big pop.
So, is it a button strap?
Yes,
or
sir.
how it's going?
Yes, sir. There's 4. Yes, sir. Call in the 6.
Oh, this guy, nice guy. I'm going to
Call
go
action. Option. And a check.
That's fine.
Oh, come on.
I know, right?
3, check.
The house can't buy you.
Corners here.
Check.
Check 7, check around.
I buy it. The house can't buy you. I buy it.
6, 15 from the 7.
Not that
JDP does have the best hand.
And
Look at BKK having some fun.
check king.
I always like to see BKK at the table.
Hey, check. Appreciate you. No, everybody check.
Coffee, food, drinks, cocktails.
Can I please have an Americano and a bottle of wine?
Alright, guys, we have everybody in Strata. Gonna be 4 to go.
Do you know? Okay.
You're not that.
Hey, beautiful. I need to order a hot tea, please.
With another one.
A couple water.
Yeah. And you said you wanted tea, water too?
Thanks, appreciate
Yeah, you know, I got the water.
Okay.
3/4 cup.
I know how you do it.
Cream. Oh, thank you, beautiful.
You're welcome. Oh, you're
So
not
try and make it hard, though. I'm sure.
No, that's just gonna be 300.
I know you're not gonna be harder than you, but to try.
$20 from the 6. Call 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Call 1, call 2. Call in 3. Already, I got 5 each.
Five-way action. There's some sets. There's some top pairs. There's some gutters. Jesus, this is what I want, man. Look at the open-enders. Look at all this fun stuff out here. It's about daggone time.
Bet a 40 from the 3.
My face started to tense up, freeze. Been waiting on the action, and JDP sitting here with bottom set. Is just loving it.
No, 140 from the 7. Dude, I think you're the only one that heard that over the years, man.
Oh, good, dude.
Fold 1.
This is going to get expensive.
Congrats.
If you have an open ender and your name's Aaron, it might get expensive. But for BKK, he's just going to be all in. Yeah, BKK is just all in. And he's drawing dead.
Getting all in for less from the 6.
Good luck, Brian.
Hey,
Even if I don't win.
Getting all in for 121. We got 140 per round. That's gonna be 19. Gonna be 38 on the side. Everything else going into the main.
There you go, Jacob. Let's take care of this. Let's see some cards.
Set part over there.
All right, so action is not complete. The main pot is correct. That's what BKK is going to be in to win. The rest that is on the side is between Aaron B and JDP.
Heads up on the side.
And he made it straight. Lord Jesus, he got it. He got it, Johnny. Johnny, he got the good stuff. And he knows it. He knows it. You know it. You know it, JDP. But you got outs going to the river. Come on.
Yeah, Jerry can't fold. He's got to put it in.
Just open ender just gets there. How sick is that, huh?
Yeah.
I'm disgusted.
Damn, you got a set. How much you got?
4, 5, 6.
Ah, man, this is tough. He's got outs, though.
About 640.
He's got outs. You call $20 with what, JDP? Think about it. He's recounting the hand in his head. He asked him if he had a set of sevens. Look at this.
He's all in, but he's still in.
So, Johnny, that's the rule, right? Even though BKK is all in, they can't talk about the hand?
Correct.
Look at 6,
Heads up, they can talk about it to a certain degree, but if there's another player in the pot,
They
it's
still keep talking.
very frowned upon. He shouldn't do it.
641.
Come on, bring some life to the stream. Call, let the board pair. JDP wins it all. And I think this would be for all of JDP's chips. Oh, he's trying to get a read from him. Ooh, the sneaky move from JD. P. Pair the board. I love how BKK is like, well, my 126 is in. I'm fine. I can't do anything else. Do you agree with the shove? I mean, he's never doing it with a bluff there, right? Like, there's just too much money in the pot for him to be bluffing by shoving all in out of position.
Yeah,
Like,
and
that's
we
just,
haven't ever seen Aaron bluff yet. So.
yeah, he just always has it. Does he has it well enough to the point where you're folding a set? Like, if you have a set, what does he have?
I mean,
Better
also,
sets.
But it's also bottom set too. So even if he has a set, you're still drawing pretty much dead.
You're drawing dead to any higher sets. You're drawing dead to straights. Well, you have outs against straights. He says, all right, you win, buddy. Yep, he got it. Burned him down. Yep, burned him alive.
$1,000 profit for Aaron in this 2-2 live game.
And JDP did everything right. He did everything right.
The 7, 7.
Yeah, well, I knew I was beat.
He did everything right. He pumped it up on the flop. He made it $140, and Aaron still called there with the open ender. Got a little sticky and got rewarded instantaneously on the turn. He makes the queen high straight.
Yeah, the only right play there is for JDP to fold there. So
Yep.
kind of save him 600.
But like I said, just being out of position there, just snap going all in on the turn, he never has a bluff there. As hard as it is to fold a set, he just never, ever, ever has a bluff. And Brian's just like, okay. I was in third place. I didn't have much of anything. And a hell of a pot there for Aaron. I think we know our big winner for the night. Let's go look at stats and see how much of a winner he is thus far tonight. He's up $590. Chase is still up a cool G-bar. Chase did get most of his winnings from Aaron B, actually. Looks like Josh is stuck. JDP stuck about 1,000. Aaron's up 400. Aaron H taps up, so pretty much the only one stuck is going to be JDP. Mike T was also stuck, but he's already taken his lead from the game. And there's a little VPIP for you, for your viewing pleasure.
I'm gonna be starting right here.
That was a big, big pot. And Aaron B is, I guess, carrying over his run good from Wednesday night because he won a sizable amount in that game as well. Wow. It's pretty face up when that card came in and Aaron is just straight shoving. Exactly. Like I said, I don't think there's just a universe where he ever has a bluff. Just never has it. $50 from JDP, about the size of the pot. Aaron quickly calls with a pair of fours. I think they know JDP is tilting and they want to try to bust them. He did get eliminated. But JDP, no stranger to being on the losing end of pots, but I can tell you this much, he's probably been on the end of winners more often, so he's going to be just fine. And JDP is going to win here with his 8-high flush, but 115. He's trying to make his money back from that set over straight hand. He's going to make a little bit back. That's his secret. He's always tilting. Ah, that's the secret, huh? So I guess I need to hold on. I guess I need to get an Excel spreadsheet open. That way I can keep track of the trivia. Is there Excel on these things? No. Okay, well I guess we'll go Notepad. We'll go Notepad like the olden days. New. And then we'll do Notepad again. Open that. And then we'll do this. Perfect. All right, so I guess we'll start trivia after this hand.
Let's do it.
So the first person who has 3 correct answers.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay, that's cool with me.
You know, keep firing questions until we have one person to get 3 correct.
Sure. Nuts or not, JDP was getting almost 3-1, and he wins 30% of the time when that river pairs, so it's still the right call, I believe. Never folding there. Yeah, I don't think I could either. Too much in the pot. But him snap shoving on the turn, you almost know what he has, so you know you need to hit that board pairing card on the river.
But what if you're deep? What if you're playing, say, a 3K stack?
No.
And effective is 3K.
No. No. I don't call there. His stack was so shallow, it's just, you might as well go for it. Oh, straight flush draw for Taft. Book 'em, Dano. Also, as always, make sure you jack 'em. And King of Spades on the river is going to give Taft the 10-high flush, and he's going to be good to go. Like I said, guys, when it comes to trivia, it's going to be really hard. I guess the first correct answer I see across all the chats?
No, we'll keep tally
Okay.
of anybody who wants to participate.
So, of the 3 chats, so the first correct answer I get, that's the person who's going to win that round.
Yeah, I think everybody deserves a correct answer, so we'll just tally a point to them, and then if they get it right, they get it right. So it's not the first, but they can only answer once. If they answer twice, then you're disqualified.
Oh, so you only get 1 answer
There
per
you go.
round. I like that.
Let's do that.
That will thin the field out relatively quickly.
Yeah.
Do we want to make spelling count?
No, that's fine.
Okay. There you go. So those are the rules of engagement, everyone. For this limited edition, one-of-a-kind Best Bet Live hoodie that all of you will be entered for, when I ask a question, each person will get one and only one entry. If you enter and answer more than one time, that will automatically disqualify you for that round.
There you go.
The first person to have 3 correct answers
No, that could've been nice.
will win the hoodie. It doesn't matter if you live in Best Bet Jacksonville or if you live in the bowels of Dublin. It doesn't matter where you live. We'll get you. So, with the rules stated, any questions before we get going? Any questions? Because I definitely want to make sure we do this correctly. That way, once the questions start, we don't get any questions about anything. Oh, no, I got good eyes, man. You kidding me? I got good eyes. I'm the master when it comes to this.
15 from 9.
I know one of these, none of you are going to get right. So whoever wins this one probably wins the whole thing, but we'll see.
Maybe we should start them easy first.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
I'm starting real easy.
All of it from 6.
Mark Simpson, what's up, buddy? Luke Cox, what's going on? What's up from Georgia? Love and miss you guys. Love and miss you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well. As you can see here, we're doing just fine. BKK is all in with 7 deuce. You see it. I hope BKK wins. Aaron, nothing against you. Aaron H or Aaron B. I don't care if either you call. But I want BKK to win. 100%. Oh, Big G's, what's going on, Leon? How you feeling, man? Oh, he's going for the raise.
The all-in was to 100. The raise was to 315. From the 9.
I really just want BKK to flop like a 7 here and just absolutely own ace-queen. Ooh, Aaron's going to think about it here, knowing he's going to fold. All right, there's a fold. All right, I guess following this hand, now that we got all the rules out of the way, we will start the trivia here in a second. So here we go. 7. Jesus. 7. Deuce.
7 Dewey wins
I can take this hot.
for the double. Let's go, Brian.
Doesn't matter what you folded, Aaron, because you're not in the hand. I don't want to hear it. Ship the pot to BKK. All right, first question. Boom, I'm going to catch him off guard. What's the 7th largest card room in America? 7th largest card room in America. Don't break the rules or you get disqualified. And I will be keeping tally of everything. The 7th largest card room in America. I guess the first right answer, they will get the tally. And it's across all 3 chats. It makes it a little hard.
There you go.
And I'm watching all 3. Look at the eyes scanning. I'm like the Predator. I got all 3 night visions on.
We'll give him a minute. Yeah, we'll give him a minute.
I got John Coates. Jacksonville. I mean, it's best bet. Do we let that roll? It's best bet.
Yeah, that works.
We'll let it roll. Okay, so John Coates, you got 1. Watch this. We're going to keep rolling. I'm a steamroller. All right, second. In 2018, this person won 17th place in the 1500 7th card stud high-low. What was his name? We're rolling, baby. We're rolling.
Hey, let's give them a minute before they answer, so before we close it out.
Give them a minute to answer. Wait, so the first correct answer or just let them?
No, we'll let everybody answer for the minute, and then we close it out, so they can all answer. They can get the same question correct, so whoever tallies the most wins.
Oh,
It's not
so
the first
everyone who has the right correct answer wins.
Yeah.
Wins a point. Okay.
Yeah, we'll give it
Cool,
to
cool,
them
cool,
this time.
cool. So you guys can answer that one, and then Riley Morrison, you win that. But in that minute, I guess everybody's going to go 100 for 100 because they can just Google it.
Well, for now, I know Slim Jim and John Coates get one.
Okay, so Slim Jim.
The problem is that
15 from the 9.
every
Slim Jim
donkey
won.
and his cousin is up here trying to hit it.
15 to go. It's a problem if you're playing like 2-4. That's the only
What
problem.
he said, he just got the money from Donkey like me? What he said?
No, that all the donkeys and their families are coming for the 12 days of Christmas.
All right. Second question.
That was it?
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah.
So the first and second are down. I just gave everybody a chance. So the first question, which I guess answering is closed for that one?
For the second one?
Yeah, no, for the first one. Seventh.
Yeah, the first one's not done.
First one's done. The second one is in 2018, who took 17th place in the 1500 7-card stud high-low tournament. And that was, hold on. I mean, somebody already got it, but I guess I'll be a little more specific, but somebody did already answer the correct question. Oh no, F11, go away. There we go.
All right, 45 seconds left in the second question. So far, we got John Coates with one. And
It was in the
Slim Jim
2018 World Series of Poker. There we go. 2018 WSOP event number 25, 1500 7-card stud high-low. This person got 17th place. What is his name? Hold on. I'm not going to say it out loud, but
Yeah, we'll say the right answer in 20 seconds, guys. 20
yeah.
seconds.
You guys just enter. You only get one entry, and then you're smoked.
Yeah, he said seat 6.
Is that your entry, Slim Jim? It's got to be now. It's already in. But Johnny's going to give me the go-ahead when I will reveal the correct answer, and then I will keep tally.
All right, time's up.
All right, so the time is up for there. The correct answer was James Woods,
Slim Jim for
celebrity
2.
James Woods. So Slim Jim has 2.
Riley has 1.
I already got Riley in. Riley Morrison has 1. Slim Jim has 2. Slim Jim, I'm going to make this one hard because Slim Jim's about to win, and I can't let him win. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This one is the next one on the list of questions I was going to ask anyways. But you're going to definitely want to time them on this one because I don't want them to get any time with this one. I pride myself in putting this one out on the airways. So for the third question, you guys are going to get 1 minute to find the correct answer. Once that minute is up, for all of those correct answers, you all will receive 1 point. First person to 3 across all platforms will win the hoodie. So the third question is, who has, or rather, I'll put it like this. Who owns the record for the longest marathon poker session ever?
Time starting now.
You get 1 minute and 1 entry. That's all. 1 minute and 1 entry. Remember the rules. And also enjoy the poker action while you Oh boy.
No ways left the current events, are they?
I know they are. Yes, you know too. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Turn your mics down. Yes. I did that for Slim Jim. Slim Jim, you're smoked. It's over.
Slim
You only
Jim
get 1
messed it up.
entry.
Bamboozled him.
Yes. I tricked him, and it worked. I did trick Riley, but I tricked everyone else. Riley's the man. Riley is the man. Let him know when time is up so I can tell them.
3, 2, 1, and that's it.
So, all of you that typed in Phil Locke, you were correct up until about a month ago. Zach Ginsler just broke that record. He walked into his local poker room. They started a clock. So on their screens, along with their high hand, they had a small window that had a timer for his session. He played 124 hours straight. That man's name is Zach Ginsler. He just beat the record. It just happened. I threw a little curveball at you because obviously up to date it was Phil Locke up until about
And nobody got that answer correct.
No,
so-
Riley Morrison is the only one. He has 2. Riley Morrison has 2 correct answers. John Coates 1, Slim Jim 2. And Riley, get your thumbs ready because Slim Jim is definitely going to be going after you with this one. Let me see. I got a few here. Let's see which one we're going to get.
Oh, Riley has 2 right now, right?
Riley does have 2.
All right, Slim Jim and Riley are still heads up. John Coates still has 1.
I think I'll do this one. This one's interesting. Hold on. Let me pull up the article. Oh, wow. I guess I'll preface this first, is that outside of television, obviously there are a lot of underground cash games and stuff like that that aren't televised. More or less, they are made true by word of mouth. There really is no way to verify them outside of what people tell us. But I say that to only ask this question. What is the largest non-televised cash pot ever up to date?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Once again, like I said, I did preface it with there are obviously a lot of underground games and non-televised games, but to that, there are reports of this. Whether or not it's true, can you really verify any of them? But the question is, what amount is the largest non-televised no limit hold'em pot ever to date? What number is that? I just need a number. Non-televised.
All right.
You get 1 minute.
And it's starting now.
We'll just say, largest cash game pot non-televised ever.
Oh, Tim Turner, you're DQ'd. 2 answers. You can't do 2.
Tell them when their time's up so I can tell them.
20 seconds.
They get 20 seconds? Okay.
10 seconds. 3, 2, and 1. All right, what's the correct answer?
The correct answer is, like I said, it's kind of hard to verify these, but non-televised, the pot was $13.8 million.
All right, it's like Riley.
APT owner Tom Hall has been the biggest source of rumors about a $14 million pot, which was won by an unknown player who was reportedly down over $12.6 million.
All right, congrats to Riley. You have just won a limited edition Best Bet Live hoodie.
Yep, it was the Macau Poker Room. It was one of the stories that was circulating in Macau, and the person who played the pot reported it. And I guess report is a wrong word because it makes it seem like it's like credited, but he was there. That's kind of the biggest kind of way to report is if you're there.
No, absolutely.
Google game is very strong. Riley Morrison, if I'm ever at a trivia night anywhere, you're gonna be my partner.
All right, with Riley, are you local? Do you want to pick up your hoodie here, or you are not local? Then you have to send it out. Let us know.
That was very good. I had like 15.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I had 15 questions.
Do that again.
Wow. Local to Jackson, I live in Fernandina. I can pick it up. Boom.
All right, sweet. Riley, just come hit us up. You can either ask for myself, Johnny, or Adonis, or Dustin. If you see us in the room, let us know, or talk to one of the shift managers. About
Play you
your
heads
win.
up for that hoodie on stream.
And then, yeah, if you have any, if they give you any questions, just let them know to talk to Johnny or Adonis or Dustin, and we'll give you your Your best bet live hoodie?
Yeah, there's a 99% chance one of us will be in the room
Yeah.
at any given time.
I know this. You're the only player to have one because
You're the only player that will have one.
yeah, because the only people that have the best bet live hoodies are just the production crew.
Yeah. There's like 5 hoodies, including yours, out there in circulation. Frogman, is my $50 ticket still good? Yes. I know you did ask me about this. I think he went to go redeem it the day after he won, and they said it wasn't there. Is that what we talked about, Frogman? So, yeah, I'm going to hold on to these questions because, like I said, hey, I spent a lot of time coming up with these questions. So
Yeah, we'll do this again.
we're going to save these for trivia time next time, and who knows? Maybe in like a week or two or down the line, we'll get some more hoodies and we'll give away some more. But we'll definitely be doing a lot more giveaways for you guys because you guys are great, you guys are amazing, and we appreciate you guys' viewership. Any idea who was in that huge pot? Are they famous? So, Tim Turner, I'm glad you asked because when I went going through articles and like sites and blogs and social media posts, and no one reveals the identity of this guy who was stuck $12 million. And I always find it so refreshing because I'm like a little kid with this kind of stuff, is that, like I said, the non-televised side of poker, those, and I think they were playing, let me look this up, Tim Turner, I think they were playing 500, 1,000 with like a $5,000 ante or something. They were playing 500, 1,000 with a $1,000 ante. Hold on. I think there was another article that I found on it. Here. I know, Tim Turner, I love stuff like this, buddy. Hold on. I'll tell you in the stream everything that I know about this hand. Oh, okay. Here we go. If you guys want me to read it, just say yes. And if you don't, say no, because I don't want to just start spewing words here. It's not very long. It's a quote from Hall about the pot. And if you guys want me to read it, I'll go ahead. But I know you guys want to watch the poker side of things. So just hit me with the go, and I'll do it. So it looks like I think BKK might have won that pot there. I did see, I think, a flush. So all right, one go is enough. So let me clear my throat, make sure I got my voice right, so that we can talk about this massive, massive hand. So, in case you haven't heard yet, there are some enormous cash games going in Macau right now. The word enormous might even be an understatement after reports are coming out of that one of the cash game pots that were worth reportedly $14 million. APT owner Tom Hall has been one of the biggest sources of the rumors about the $14 million pot, which was won by an unknown player who was reportedly down over $12.6 million. Hall wrote the following about the big play, and I quote, "Biggest hand I ever saw, and arguably the craziest, was a guy betting," and this is in the currency that they use in Macau. Excuse me. The guy bet $3.6 million on the river into a $6.5 million pot with a gut shot straight draw against what turned out to be top set is what he was up against. He was down over $12.8 million at the time and hit the gut shot on the river and made $13.8 million. There you have it. What a freaking pot. What a freaking pot. And just imagine the implications of that. The money on the table. The people at the table. Like, stuff like that is just interesting to me. And, I mean, it goes on to I guess, kind of talk about other large hands in the large big hands in poker history, but that one to me, can you imagine betting, let me see if I get this right, He bet 3.6 million on the river with the gut shot straight draw that he got there with. That's just sick. Yes. So Kevin, the moral of the story is he was up $1.8 million at the end of the night. That's poker. That's poker. That's wild. So the pot was around, $13.8 million. Oh, and he actually has hold on, there's more on this. That's why I like players who play abnormally large games who have social media. Because those kind of like underground games you'll never hear about. So this guy, whoever this Tom Hall guy is, the journeyman who plays these large games, he's like a fly on the wall that has a phone. So while we're left to assume he's there, he can type it up. And can you imagine seeing $13.8 million in the middle on a table? My true feelings about it I can't convey over the airwaves because it would be unsavory. But, I mean, damn. Of course. I mean, and we've seen some large televised poker games, but that's why I said when the cameras turn off, that's when you start to see some, stuff that dreams are made of. This is where you see guys bringing out duffel bags and going, having assistants and people in their entourage bring out millions of dollars. Like, these are billionaires. And you'll never hear about it, And whoever this guy is, I am glad that he was that fly on the wall that caught that massive pot. Jesus. But enough about that. I just had to share that with you guys because I thought it was so much fun.
Yeah, the whole game was fun. Just bringing out some cool factoids out to you all.
Yeah, man. Yeah. God, I wish I could be a fly on that wall, but. And that's a good turn card, and once again, you just have all the outs. And look at him. He used 2 fingers to push that money in the middle. That's a man that has it. You don't need to ask any questions. And if you're Josh, you just go, I turned a straight flush draw, man, and I just didn't get there,
You ever seen that Kevin Hart special where he does a poker game in the beginning? Oh, you gotta watch it. I'll send you the link. You'll love this.
I know he actually plays poker.
Yeah.
I think he played. They had a.
But there's so many little things in here that you just die laughing.
Please, I need to see this. I definitely need to see this. Tim Turner, I wish I could deal that game. I talk about making mistakes. Man, I would deal that game, sweat just pouring off of me. Can you imagine, and all the dealers out there, just go with me for just one quick second. Can you imagine burning and turning a guy out of like a $5 million pot?
Sick.
Like, screw the expression of what car do you drive in the parking lot. You might die. $5 million. What, I'm reaching my back pocket and give you a lollipop and call it a day? Yeah. I'm going to be the slowest dealer on earth. All right, so we got a few new players. BKK is getting all his money in with 7 deuce. And we got players turning straight flush draws and just not getting there. This is just a lot of fun. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So, Kevin, I wasn't watching only because I was running my mouth and looking at this other screen. Did we get the explosion or no? So, Tim Turner, situations like that can either go left or right. And what I mean by that is 0 on the left, 100K on the right. It's never in the middle. But I guess we got to let our imaginations run wild. We'll never know.
All right. Just sent it. Text.
Imagine, yeah, I know, right? We'll see, though. I do. Tootsie Pops. So we're in a 3-bet pot where BKK made it $40 with 10-8 suited. I guess JDP is long gone. Thanks for playing, JDP. You're the man.
Fourth place. Maybe
Oh, and BKK is going to flop a flush draw against Aaron's top pair. And, yep, there it is. Hello, BKK. The man's just here to gamble. I've never seen this.
Wow, I'm going to watch it with some volume. Go ahead, it's 6 minutes.
Oh,
Go, no, go watch it, watch it, watch it.
are you sure?
Yeah, I want you to. I want to see your reaction.
raise it up, make it 300 to go. 300.
Now, raise from Aaron, the top pair. No more bets. Queen of diamonds on turn and 10 of clubs on the river. And BKK, unfortunately, is going to get felted in his hand. Profit 254 for Aaron. And back in action, tap with a pair of nines. Nines are going to be good. So Liberty, thanks for stopping by in our Twitch chat. We have about 40 minutes left of stream for you all. All right, tap with a raise to 20 with King Jack. Josh gonna get called Queen Tray off. I think Josh might make a move. Tap with King High is gonna bet it to 15. Josh is gonna go ahead and muck it. right, Taff going to open the betting to $12 to ace 9. BKK making the call pocket 7s. Jocelyn there with Jack 9 of diamonds, and Aaron there with Queen 6 suited. 4 players to this flop, 50 in the pot. Flop 10, 6, ace, top pair for Taft. 25. Brian's coming to come on in. Fold from Josh.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good, right?
That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm surprised I've never seen that. I need to keep my ears to the streets more. Taft, though, is looking to take down whatever's in that pot. Ace is pretty good. 6 no good. BKK fold to 7s. Take it down. Take it down. We still got about 45 minutes left on stream, guys. We're having fun. Oh my God.
That scene actually goes a lot longer. I didn't know it cut off at the end of it.
It's a movie?
No, it's part of his comedy special. Like in the beginning, he does his intro, so they made this.
Ace, Jack for Josh. Top pair is good. Monotone board, never that much, but he does somehow find a raise here. Doesn't want anybody sticking around with a diamond and hitting that thing on the turn. So he says, I want my value now, and he's going to get it. Oh, yeah, there was no over-under tonight. We forgot to put that in. Right now, we're just hanging out. We're chilling out. Got some big stacks at the table. Where did Aaron go? Aaron's up a ton. He should want to be deep in the action. We know BKK is ready to gamble. Listen, any man that gets the entirety of his chips in, knowing good and well he has 7 deuce, that's the man. He is a gambler. You can never say he's tight. Oh, looks like we got a raise coming. Looks like 70 bucks from Aaron H. Brian is going to call and leave himself with 12 bucks.
Brian came to gamble.
Yeah, but I think both Josh and Aaron both know also that the rest of his chips are going in the middle too. Deuce. Oh boy. That's not good for BKK. BKK is going to be drawn real thin here. He's going to need a deuce or an ace.
Or an 8.
Or an 8. Wow, Josh is going to get a little sticky here with 6s. 24 on the side. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah. Aaron, you got to pump this, buddy. He wanted to hit that 6 on the turn. Oh, the king came. He's going to chop it up, right?
Chop it up one time.
Oh, no, aces and kings.
Oh, no, my bad. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
8 and a king. Oops.
BKK is going to reach in for reloading chips. So it might be time to get some of those out. All right, here we go. Brian's back in. He's reloaded. He's ready to gamble, gamble, and gamble some more. Got it in there with ace deuce, though. Just happened to run into ace jack otherwise. I mean, I guess he definitely would have taken the pot down. So.
Here's the 15 seed 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. You got some hands up action.
All right, what's up action? Ooh, a set of sevens. Josh is going to go ahead and bet.
I've heard of him, and I've probably heard a song or two, but I can't.
Thank you.
Not really super familiar.
Yeah, so you can't watch it over here on the stream, but you could, yeah, it's
What are the current stats? Yeah, I'll give them to you after this hand, since he's already shuffling up and dealing. But I'll definitely give you those stats, buddy. Don't worry. Gotcha, gotcha, John.
You can actually watch this video back. You like sit in, archives it, fold a 9.
That's cool. It's all been the Marriott.
He's gonna make it set 18 again? 18.
Not to go. I was surprised that the hands from the last stream that I played.
Fold 3.
He got one hand against Don.
Queens and aces, huh?
Oh, that was nice. No, one before that, where he check raised the turn to like 65. Got 7 hands. Almost twice pot.
BKK is going to make the call with Queen Jack, and Josh is in with King 10. All right, let's get it.
It's fun to watch.
It is.
You gotta learn what
Really
check all around.
Nothing really. BKK, though, top pair. And BKK is going to get what he wants. Taft here is going to bet at it with King high. He's got 0%.
Fold 7, fold 7. Brian's gonna bet 35.
That's going to do it. BKK is going to take down that nice small pot. Give you guys some stats here. Wins and losses. Chase is up 1,400. Aaron B is up 3. Aaron H is up about 700. Josh is stuck. BKK stuck just a little bit. Not too bad here on a Friday night.
Check raise that bet against
9. Oh, yeah. Yeah, small blind, Josh. Yeah, that was good.
I was surprised it took him that long to call.
Me too.
Given his hand, you know, and what you're putting him on,
Yeah, definitely.
you can't really
Call
put
in
him on.
1. Call on 2.
Really hard to kill him.
Especially backdoor.
Yeah, exactly.
Fold 4. Call 6.
Does he really raise
Call
pretty?
7. Option. Check and option.
Check.
Check.
Like squeeze free and then check raise swap with ace queen of hearts.
6 players. I guess he does.
Multi-way pot.
Apparently so.
Bunch of limpers.
He had ace king of hearts.
It's like Indy with a pair of aces.
High board. That's what I was thinking when he, yeah, he really.
Call 7, call 8.
He's gonna bet 10, and Brian's coming in with a pair of 4s.
Ace queen of hearts fits.
3 players. Exactly what it was. 3 players.
No problem, sir. I'm glad you were able to see the stats. You guys need any other stats, you let me know. We'll put it on screen for you. Oh, aces against Jack 4. Here we go. Well, I don't think aces can lose, so I guess we don't have to discuss anything more about that hand. Oh, Taft. Oh, how you're drawing so dead. You're going to only add here to Aaron's stack. And look at the Hollywood from him. Oh, boy. I think that's always such a tell. And with the board texture and the pre-flop action, it being a 3-bet pot, I think it's such a tell to just look back at your cards. And now he has the certified nuts. He cannot lose. And once he leads here on the river, Taft better fire it into the muck, bud.
I think I like a check from Aaron.
He's going to play his hand face up. He's going to play his hand super face up. That King of Diamonds didn't change an absolute thing. Didn't change a thing.
All right, Jacob, final dealer of the night. What's our next stream? 2-5 on Wednesday?
Yep, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em. That's Wednesday night. That should be a lot of fun. I'll be waiting on that for sure. I can't wait for that. It's going to be a good lineup. I took a peek at it. It's not too bad.
Josh is capping off at 5. And we have a button straddle and a 9. Well, you know.
Looks like you got a button straddle. Not too bad. Mike's in with Jack 8 of clubs. Chase is going to bump it up with King Queen though.
Big sizing for King Queen, especially in this game.
Oh yeah, $4 now 45, but that is going to thin the field. So he's going to get what he wants. Let's keep going and going. So hope we can get some kind of large pot here soon. Something.
1528.
You guys would probably be fired.
Full 9, full 1. What?
They could hear you. You guys would probably be fired by now.
Oh, no, we wouldn't.
What you guys say? I don't know.
Call in the 2 and then a fold.
I sit in the one seat sometimes later with you guys.
I say the same exact thing all day.
I do, actually. Check.
Okay, so ace high, but Taft's ace high is going to be playing though with the 8. 4 diamonds on the turn does give Josh a wheel draw. He's going to bet 30. I think 30 is going to get it done.
$30 from the 8 and then call.
What? Okay.
Oh, both players spike an ace.
And it's going to go check, check.
What do you thought? I say, yeah, I say with a 9, it'll be some choppity chop action. Good job, good job. But I'm good. And then O'Brien has a turn.
Looks like Brian BKK's back.
What time does the sushi close tonight?
It's already closed. Wonderful.
It's
Close.
9:30 or 10 usually.
It's about 10:15 is about when they close.
You know, call cocktail.
Shoot, can you call cocktails? For Mr. Pat over here. Oh, from 6-7. Fold in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1, fold in the 2. Just the 2 of you guys. What you guys want to do?
Wow.
Check from the 3. $10 from the.
Oh boy. All right. Blind versus blind. Give me a king and a 3 on the flop. King tray something. Oh, he's got the king of spades.
Check. 1 and 3.
Bet a little something. You bet a little quiche.
Check 3. Fetching these cards. Check. Check. Couldn't show what do we got. We got a pair of trays in the tray.
Pair of 3s are good.
What's up? Oh, I agree, but I do want to force it though. Hey, sir, appreciate you.
That was my first, no, second pocket pair. I had 7 earlier.
I had ace king with the king of spades.
And we have a
Oh, really?
I had 3 to a roll flush.
Wow. That's when he was like, check it down. I was like, well, I have a pair.
You guys, it is a straddle. It is going to be 4 to go. No.
That's why he bet the 10, just so there's enough in the pocket.
15 from
Still
the.
bet the-
I mean, we could have chopped it if you wanted.
Aaron's not going to be looking to chop anything. He's going to be looking to bump it up, and he's been running so good tonight.
From the 9, fold in the 1,
Well, a lot better than everybody else at the table, I'll say that much.
fold from the 2. Fold from
Ooh,
the
Chase with ace jack of hearts in the small blind. Facing a 3-bet with 2 players behind.
Pots like that, it's only the rake.
Oh, BKK has aces. Oh. Okay, well, BKK can probably now get a little bit back.
Yeah, I don't like the limp
There's
here.
only 1 queen available.
gravy.
That's a good flop.
Check, check.
Great flop for BKK.
And for Aaron, but Aaron's gonna be losing this one. Can't do too much with it.
Man of 60, 6-0 from the 9.
So wild, the dynamic is so different every. Even if you have 1 or 2 or 3.
Probably wouldn't even suspect he has aces here. That's the part that's funny. Doesn't re-raise.
There it wasn't.
Time before, so you must have played
Brown
better.
had to go all in. Just for the number.
It must have been you, I thought, right? I could tell it was a streak.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 1 queen to hit. If a queen comes, that's just the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. But BKK is going to get a full double up with aces. Played him pretty sneakily, actually. Didn't re-raise pre-flop. Checked the flop. Let his opponent bet.
Hey, I'm just glad you didn't have a full set.
Did right, appreciate you. That's it, bro. So you want to add 26.
I guess scrambling to aces,
Good go. Fold an 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise to 15 from the 6. Call 7. And a call from the 2. Alright, I got 3. Now this one last hand, that would have been interesting. 15.
Indy bets with his gutter 15. He gets it through. Nobody has anything. I bet you are sauced up, Frogman. Stay sauced up, but stay safe.
At least you're supposed to pretend. No. Nah, I don't pretend here. The streams were cracking, I'll be like, hey, straddle. Do this. Like, okay.
Can someone call for cocktails or
Yes.
did I miss it?
Yeah.
Well, it's Miller Lite time for Brian.
I'm sure they're busy.
Let's get the Miller Lite going, Brian.
Oh, it is Friday.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Go.
That means it's a good enough opportunity, if any, to drink. Have a little fun, be merry.
And a call from 2. Fold 3, 4.
Getting hit with the jack
Call 6.
on the opposite side of the deck.
Let's make it 25 from 7. Fold 8. Fold in 1. Call 2. And fold from 6. Alright, we're heads up. Maybe.
King on the flop.
Got a bet of 40 from the 7.
If it is a day that ends, you got to be sauced up.
It's right, appreciate it.
If it's a day that ends in why I normally get sauced. Hey, when you retire, man, you can have as much fun as possible. I don't blame you. Have fun.
What was it? Quad 4 is a quad. With a queen. See the 4 is me. Fold in the 1. Let's make it 30 from the 2.
Taff is going to bump it up.
6.
So let's play for a little more.
We got a call from 7.
BKK's in King Queen. That's good enough. Why not?
Fold from 9. Alrighty, we're heads up.
All right. Queen 10-7. We got the 10 part. Bets 30, about half pot. 2 overs. Backdoor straight draws. Why not? Boom. Smoked him. And that's it for you, bud. I don't know if I'd even bet there.
Raise to 100 from the 7.
I tell you, BKK's splashy nature is certainly getting him paid in these past 2 hands. With the aces, oh, I did it too soon.
Ew.
I did it too soon. I did it too soon. I talked them up too soon. Commentators curse. Commentators curse.
Brian could get away from this hand, though.
Commentators curse. Why?
I think Tap could have been a little more trickier and just put in 100. Maybe 125?
It happened, man.
And a call. Flip and show. What do we got?
Set of jacks.
But Taft is going to get it all.
Yep, he's going to burn Brian down. Brian's done. That's it. Brian's had enough. Brian's had enough. Brian has had enough.
Oh, look at that. Gary's in the house.
Ooh, Gary? Yeah, Gary showed up just in time.
No, he's on.
Good job, Gary. Good job. Yeah, jacks are working out for everybody today. Looks like
Check
Mike
Del
is
Seal,
back.
cuz.
Call from the one. $60 from the two. 346.
Best hand I had all night too. Of course. One time. One time.
Stand by for full on explosion, Kevin. Jesus.
That's really my best hand I had all night. I'll watch that shit later. I mean,
Is that his best hand he's had all night? Sometimes we got to be patient. We got to wait for it. Smoked. He said, nice hand. He said, that's how bad he runs. And he's gone, just like that. Into the ether. It was like he wasn't even there. Kirk. I mean, he was a little card dead. I'm not going to lie, though. He wasn't picking up too many hands. And I'm also going to play devil's advocate. You know, when you buy in for 100 in a game that's extremely deep, it's going to be tough to find any maneuverability. The standard raise in this game is $20, $25. That's a fourth of your stack. So you're going to need to be all in, essentially pre-flop, in order to get a chance at, well, trying to double up. So I think if he'd have came in for a little bit more, or potentially when he had a larger stack, found a hand to get it all in with, because once you got about 40 or 50 bucks, no one's ever going to really be folding to you. I mean, look at these stacks. Players got minimum 500, 600. Not on a milk carton, Gary. Did you really?
Well, you lose the hand, but you keep the button. Not him.
I know you're on some kind of straddle. Figured it might have been king that time.
You keep the button till, yeah, you can.
Yeah, instantly smoked. I was like, jeez.
Before the cards are dealt.
Only she doesn't make it 60 again.
Alright guys, back to 2 blinds. We have a button straddle and the 9.
You can only play aces or kings. You block both of those.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets in a single raise pot and he goes all in, like let's say standard open is 20 bucks, right? So it goes open at 20, call 2 spots. He's got 60 bucks behind. He goes all in. They're not folding. Probably want to come in for a little bit more to have a chance.
Ball from the 8. I'll put you on the checkers. Alright, I got 3. Check from the 2. Check from the 8 and $10 from the 9.
All right, have a good night, Frogman. Sleep well, my friend.
See, 6 would have been good.
9-4. I mean, it was the best hand on the flop.
All right, we got about another 10 minutes here, guys, and then we're going to let you guys go, and we'll be back next week on Wednesday. Same time, same place, and hopefully you guys will be back.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure come January we're gonna rearrange our live stream schedule. So
That'll be good. That'll be really good. I don't have any. I don't even know what that word means, Gary. What does that word mean? $2 with 10-5, sure. All right, peace out, Trey. Have a good weekend, my friend.
Alright, I got 4 of it.
Oh, king high flush draw and a gutter for Chase. He's going to check Indy. He's going to do, well, what he should bet here on this flop. Yes, you can. You do it every week. And every week you come back to us. There's the raise there from Chase, though. With such a strong hand, definitely got to find a raise there. And Indy's in the tank. But he does quickly find a fold. Trey on the turn. Oh boy. Over betting the pot. This might work though.
Does get it through. I do like the overbet. Lots of draws.
Lots of draws.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nick from Yuma in forever.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know where Nick from Yuma is. He's around somewhere more than likely. Hanging out.
I looked down the line, I'm like, Evan's been there. What's going on here?
Oh, ace king for Josh. Bump it up, buddy. Let's go. We don't have too many hands left. Get what you can. Looks like all the aces are gone. That's a flop we get. Ace king though, best hand, and Taff says I'm gonna go ahead and take some charge in this hand so I can just take it outright.
Final 3 hands of the night.
And then that's gonna be it for tonight, guys.
People watching, see us rack it up.
And we have a live straddle.
Actually, Jack was good because I've tried that thing in 2 hours.
We have a live straddle, gonna be 4 to go. Action over there. Raise 15 from.
Yeah, we'll definitely give some final stats here after these final 3 hands. Figure out where everyone is, how everybody finished out.
Raise to 60 from the 9.
Taff wants to gamble, man. I like it. We got 3 hands left. You got to get as much gamble as you can.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
All right, see you back Wednesdays at Caleb. Yep, you be safe too, buddy.
Let's bump it to 17.
All right, Chase gonna pick up pocket jacks in the last few hands of the night. Indy with ace-7 suited. Facing the open from Aaron with ace-10 to $17. 3-bet from Chase.
There's a fold, and here we go. Last and final hand of the night. I'll pop some stats up, and I will see you guys back next week. As always, thanks for tuning in, guys. You guys are great.
You guys agree with that? Yeah? No? No bump out? Alright, no go then. Big blind over here. Alright, that's cool.
Try that again. Maybe I won't get 6 deuces.
This time it looks suited. Alright, so we have a button straddle and then a blind 15 and a blind call. And then another blind call.
I like that.
Another one.
And another one. That was on you.
Alright.
Oh, now he wants to go.
Hey guys, you want to do a bomb pot? $15 bomb pot?
I think that's a good idea. I think we should do that. I'm gonna check dark.
I'll check on the dark.
Means to the same end.
$50 from the 2.
Oh, look at my cards. I'm on a raise free ball.
Too late now.
Last few hands of the night are the best two I can hit, and I can bet on both of them. Great bet.
I haven't looked yet. Did you look? Yeah, you looked. No, I had you crash.
6 deuce would have looked pretty good on that one.
Yeah, I would have taken it.
Alright guys, thank you so much for joining us. Kirk's gonna be coming over with some racks. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
All right, that was it. Thank you all for joining us here at Best Bet Live. We'll see you all again here on Wednesday for some 2-5 action. And from Donnie and me, have a great night.
See you later.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above.